What's up, goal-getters? Thanks for checking out my iGETUP page. I just like to see every type of way I can get up. Okay? Even my abs are trying to get up through the fat. It's like the same in life. Be an ab through the fat in life. Okay, that brings us to yoga. Gonna practice sun salutations. It's a practice. That's the fun part about yoga. It's all a practice. I am not certified. I just like this. I don't have a dog or a plant, which disqualifies me as a yoga girly, but you can use your imagination as I use mine throughout the whole video. And pretend I am a yoga girly. See my plant? See, hear my dog? See my dog? Hear and see my dog? Okay, Fifi, go on, I need space. So, you could use a mat, I guess. Hey. Okay, oh no, you heard that? I don't know what to tell you. Yoga, okay? It's okay if you don't have the dog, the plant, the staircase. You can still attempt to move your body as one might if they were attempting yoga. The only thing you need is you. If you got that, oh gosh, sad story, right? You're like, yeah, kinda. No, you got you. Bring that body up front and center. I mainly learned this because I really wanted to know the names of each pose. And really, it was more a practice for my brain to see if I can speak Sanskrit, say the names of the poses in Sanskrit, and see what my body could do. All right, the body might come later, and that's okay. We can still do a little something, whatever it is. It's just to observe where you are today. Try to enjoy something and try to embrace being imperfect, unless you're perfect. And we love that if you're perfect too. But if you're not perfect, you're not feeling so perfect, it's to just embrace that part and be strong with it. You can feel good still. Hey, what's up? You're joining in? Okay. So the first movement is called Tadasana. Okay. And if you want to get deeper, it's meant to be deep. You know, yoga and spirit, all the things, and breathing. I prefer to do it playing around, obviously safe. A few things I'm going to say just to make sure everybody's safe. If you have felt faint, dizzy, pain in your chest, or know of any reason why you should not engage in physical activity, medical clearance is necessary. Medical clearance is when you speak to your healthcare professional about your concerns and they clear you for the exercise you think about engaging in. Something like the sun salutation will have you up here and have you dive all the way down here. You see? And so if you do have a circulation issue, or if you notice that your heart might not be at its best functioning, that's why medical clearance would be necessary. We don't want you to get lightheaded or have any worsening conditions. So speak to your healthcare professional before making any changes to your diet or exercise program. It's okay to be imperfect. That's exactly right. You're crushing it. I don't know how to pronounce your screen name, but you are crushing it. Do you want to tell me what name to call you? I just see the word some. There's a few words in there. I'm going to say some. All right, so bring yourself front and center. Ideally, you face one way. I'm going to face the camera. And then during this, I will be turning that way. I'm naturally feeling like doing some other movements to loosen up a little bit. Do you feel stress, tension? Let's shake it out. Do whatever you gotta do. Focusing on breath. I'm going to be breathing deeply throughout. And bring yourself to the first pose called Tadasana. Originally, I thought it was a tree pose, but it turns out it's a mountain pose. And I love that imagery. Just imagine standing as tall as a mountain within yourself. And how beautiful that could feel. How strong that could feel. We're in Tadasana to Urdhva Hastasana, arms up. Aim to get the inner elbow as close to the head as possible. It doesn't have to touch. But for me, that's the big challenge because of my pull-up bar. I'm going to do one time talking a bunch and then the next time trying to have a flow. This is Urdhva Hastasana. There's supposed to be a slight back bend here if you can. If you can't, don't do too much. We want to make sure you're safe. Those are hard for me because of all the pull-up bar life I've had. Okay, this one could be fun. You swing down safely, carefully, or dive down. I've heard some of the yoga instructors describe it. And then the fingers, you can aim to have them land by your heels. And that's why I'm not a yoga instructor or a yoga girly. Your fingers by your heels. Okay, clearly if that's not you today, don't do too much. Just find out where you got a safe stretch. Don't go beyond your first point of tension. You stop at your first point of tension. Thank you so much for this. Yeah, True said they're joining. There's the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body. That's the focus within for me all the time. And dive carefully, safely. With the fingers possibly by the heels. Now I've practiced this already a few times. I couldn't do this on my first try at all. Ooh, and I'm gonna hold this as a stretch. Try to let your head hang if it's safe for you. And relax. Relax in that pose. That's one of the most annoying things in yoga. Do you know the downward dog is the resting pose? And they're like, relax in this position. We're here. We come up to here, flat back, wherever your hands land. Fine. Maybe it's down here on the shins. Cool. So this one by your heels is Uttanasana. This one is Ardha Uttanasana. Now we're going to go down into Chaturanga Dandasana, okay? Get ready. You're from here now to here. You could step out or jump out to Chaturanga Dandasana. Now the elbows stay in by the body. This one, when I say be careful, I'm so serious. Okay? I've had moments where my face hits the floor first. Okay? If that arm strength is not there, this is really dangerous. And you won't hear that in the yoga girlies videos. They'll just do it like a little boss. And you might end up flat on your face. I'm giving you a warning first. Okay, we were here. Now you're supposed to make it like all cute and smooth, like a wave. We're going in it like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, but it was supposed to be smooth, you know, like, and then you come up like this. Oh gosh. And then we're in Arva Mukha Svanasana or something. Okay. Ooh. To Adho Mukha Svanasana. So here's the downward dog. And this is supposed to be a resting pose. So relax in your resting pose. Ooh. And maybe you're getting, okay, wait, let's see if I could get this right. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Adho Mukha Svanasana. And then you could step in or jump in. Back to here. And then you're in Ardha Uttanasana. Back to Uttanasana. To Urdhva Hastasana. To Tadasana. Okay, you got it? Now you try to flow with it a few times. Alright? If you look at it on the internet, which I suggest, and go to images, you're going to see it put like it's like as if it's a clock. Once you get halfway around, it's just going to repeat itself backwards pretty much. Back to Tadasana. Okay? It's fun to explore and just make your own connections. What's up, goal getters? This is totally imperfect yoga. Do I look like a yoga girly? I don't think they ever wear their hair like this. Let's start there. Okay, how's it going? Are y'all surviving it? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I just show up and try, okay? I just want to make that very clear. I'm not the one to follow. I hope it just inspires you to maybe check out how it's supposed to go. The one thing I don't really hear them saying is the name of each pose. And for some reason, that's my favorite part. I don't know if it's because it's the easiest part. It's still hard, but it's easier than doing the physical movement. Oh, oh, it's fun? Good. Oh, okay. Thanks. My chat was stuck up top. I was like, nobody's talking. What's up, Smith? Oh, Lena, thank you. That was new for you? Okay, so now we could find a flow, though, if you want to keep going. Hey, what's up? Thanks. Nice with the cardio. I got to catch up to you. Oh, Matakusa, what's up? Sorry you have to see this. I'm pretending to do yoga. I always wanted to be a yoga girly. I'm not going to pretend that part's not true. It's just how, you know. So it was a self-study and a self-practice, and this is what I got. So I hope that the takeaway from here is do it imperfectly first. Okay? I don't have to be the yoga girly I see on YouTube. I could be my own yoga girly. No dog, no plant, unless you want to put one here with your imagination. No nice little yoga girly vibes. I don't have that. Or the hair, or whatever is going on in those videos. Or the body. Or the skill set. Okay, none. I show up empty-handed, and I use the internet to first look up sun salutation with the names of the poses. That's what I did, and I went to images. Now you're going to see various images with different names in different ways. There's like an A and B or something. So I put together a sun salutation to the best of my ability that I really just did on the side of a very stressful life. And that's how we got here, okay? So let's go back to Tadasana. It is supposed to be facing all one way, but because my camera is there, I just feel like connecting more here in Tadasana. And this time I'm gonna have a little bit of a flow. I guess to keep my flow, I should be this way. Tadasana. Urdhva Hastasana. Uttanasana. Ardha Uttanasana. Chaturanga Dandasana. Ooh. Ardha Mukha Svanasana. Adha Mukha Svanasana. Ardha Uttanasana. Uttanasana. Urdhva Hastasana. Tadasana. Namaste. The light in me sees the light in you. Alright, that's it. You have to start somewhere. Thank you. Yep. That was the goal. Sometimes, you know, I've learned like with doing this social media thing, because I was heavier, my belly was hanging, I was bald, no eyebrows. The hardest part was showing up still. Everything on top of that is really extra. Same with just life in general. The first part is, oh, you're breathing, woo, you're winning. And then whatever happens after that is extra. So thank you for allowing me to show you what I picked up, some of my extra. Gwen Stacy was the goal a long time ago. I thought I lost the Gwen Stacy. Is she still here with us? Yeah, so you want to talk about it? You want to do it again? You want to practice a flow? I could play some type of music. I didn't bring my computer, so I can't play my iGETUP music. How was it? Are your hands reaching the feet? You know, are the hamstrings tight? These are the questions. Slower? Oh, you want slower? Okay, I thought I was going too slow. I thought my flow might have been too slow for you. Okay. Let's bring ourselves to Tadasana. And I might be totally mispronouncing the words, okay? That's what I'm telling you. Do your own research. I didn't even listen to anybody say the names. I just saw them and I tried to pronounce them. So here we are at Tadasana. Breathe. Urdhva Hastasana. Reach up high, arms up as much as possible and lean. And come back to Urdhva Hastasana into Uttanasana. I really like this one because it feels like you're free flying for a second, but for eternity at the same time. That's why we love this spiritual stuff. And fly. Whew. We're in Uttanasana. Ardha Uttanasana. The only thing I remember here is you're supposed to have like a flat back situation. Okay. Now you get ready for Chaturanga Dandasana. It might be a little scary at first. You have to stare at your floor into its eyeballs and get ready to fall into it. I mean, don't really fall into it. Okay, stare at it. Get ready. Step back or jump back. Oh! Get ready. You bend the elbows in close to your body without your face slamming into the floor. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, and now we're here into whatever this one was called. Ardha Mukha Svanasana or something. Ooh, push your head up away from the shoulders and stuff. Oh gosh, I'm taking a break. This is not part of it. You're supposed to go from up there, ooh, to Adho Mukha Svanasana. The cute little downward dog. Are you getting it? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Ooh, and you push back into the heels and you're getting a nice hamstring stretch back there. Let your head hang and be a part of this pose. And then you step in or jump into your hands. Ooh. Come up back to the flat back situation. So now you undo everything, okay? It's like unraveling what you've just done. Like this. So now we're back into, Ardha Uttanasana. Down into Uttanasana. Somehow these fingers and these hands are supposed to be flat. It's supposed to be flat. But just wherever you are, we love it. You don't even have to be touching the floor. If you don't reach, just stop wherever is safe. Stay safe. Ah. Okay, and then fly up. We're coming back. We're about to land this, baby. Look at how my arms don't do that. Because of my pull-up bar life. Okay, that's my job. This is my weakest moment. No, I have two weakest moments in this sun salutation. Down there and doing all of that stuff. And this. Whatever that's called. Ardha. I don't know. Tadasana. Urdhva Hastasana. To Tadasana. I'm going to do it one time quietly. Okay, you don't have to know all my deepest feelings and thoughts, and I don't need to laugh throughout the whole thing. I'm capable of being serious, connecting with myself, and finding a flow. Would you like to see? And I recommend you do the same. There's a lot of parts I just have to laugh. Every time I'm laughing, because I'm really scared I'm going to hit my face first on the floor. Like, that muscle is not in the arms, but it's like you threaten your arms to work, because if they don't work in that moment, you're slamming your face into the floor. And I don't know if you ever cut your lip with your teeth before, but I see all of that happening down there first. Okay? It's things they don't tell you in their cute little yoga videos. Yeah, it's dangerous. Hey, what's up? Cockatoo? Thanks. That's a good one. I didn't know either. I put my hair like this to go to sleep. I didn't fix it yet. It's growing on me. Pun intended. The pronunciation is fine. Whoa. Thanks. All right, guys, what you got? You ready to flow on this one? Find your flow. Oh, there's messages. You feel the stretch? Good. Yeah, take your time. Supplements? I believe if they're needed. I've been doing spirulina, chlorella, and if I'm having lady days, iron, if you really need to know. Sometimes I'll mess with a little A&D situation, or also with zinc, because somebody told me to make sure I have the A and the zinc. But that's about it. I don't do anything extra. In my Science of Nutrition class, they said the best way to get your nutrients is through the food items themselves. But I've also read that the amount of nutrients the body needs is not possible to even eat enough. So contradicting ideas there. So you gotta somehow find your way through that. Hello, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. We're attempting yoga. It won't be good without the dog or the plant, and that's okay. Nah, I don't do any of that. I just eat food. Hello, fellow fitness friend. We are here. Okay, yoga. I'm gonna do my flow. Okay? You'll know what I'm thinking. But we're gonna have to rein it in to center ourselves and just flow. Don't be totally scared of the floor. Okay? Believe that the strength will be there one day. Just do what you have to do to make sure it's safe. You could still bring yourself through the motion. Don't do it perfect. Don't do it how they do it. That's okay. Do it how you do it. And that's even better. Okay? And this is how I do it. I hope you don't just watch. I hope you try. Because it's a little embarrassing. You know what I mean? I'm just showing you what you too could be doing. All right. I did the extra breathing at the end so it could look like a finale. That was my flow, okay? I'm done. Hey, what's up? You don't know why they put that symbol on the mat? It's a sacred symbol. You don't know why they put it? What does it mean? I think they wanted something sacred on the mat. Let us be sacred today. Okay, what does it mean though? It's a yoga mat. They're gonna put sacred symbols on yoga mats so we could feel special. What's up, goal-getters? It's a health and fitness channel. That was it for me. Is everybody hanging in okay? What's up? It's a health and fitness channel. I talk health and fitness. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. There's a message held for review. That was insightful. Cool. All right. How are you? And just take note of where you felt like you were stretching, whether it was in the arms or the legs. Thank you. Yeah, I try to have fun with it. I don't know about you, but for me, I'm still out of shape, but when I was more out of shape, I was still doing this. I'm going to show you guys the reflection videos. I just have to, I have over 7,000 videos. There's only 1,000 available. I put most of them on private. But I am going to let you guys see where I was. And actually the first day that I started to learn this by myself, I just said, hey, I want to learn this. And I recorded my first attempt of this. Yeah, so hamstrings is a big one. Make sure that you really don't overdo that. You stop at your first point of tension there in the hamstrings, hold. Just where you first feel it. I'm not sure if you heard me say this before. The Golgi tendon organs, muscle fibers. What you feel as a stretch is those muscle fibers tightening so that you don't overstretch. Okay, and we listen. And then you stop and hold there, and then they start to release. And then you will have a more stretched muscle, and then you can keep stretching deeper and deeper at each time you go. But when people feel like they're getting a big stretch, the Golgi tendon organs are just tightening more and more, so you could stop it. Because the next step is they tear, maybe at a microscopic level, but sometimes if you tear too much, the muscle, you'll feel it overstretched, like a rubber band. It doesn't go back. It would need healing. So you just stop at your first point of tension and hold for 30 seconds. The hamstring is a big stubborn guy. Hamstrings are tight on a lot of people. I'm currently working with somebody in person outside, and I was surprised. I've worked with somebody that was, okay, I can't say the word, a number of times, okay, and after that, they didn't get their proper physical therapy, and for them to just sit up against the wall with the legs out is enough. Now, I worked with somebody else recently who was never at, and they had to stretch the same way. They have to sit against the wall. Try to bring your bottom all the way up against the wall with your legs out. And that's a common situation for many people. We can do core. Just say the word. More, say the words. More core. Yeah, we could do core. Everybody's ability is different, but it's very common the hamstrings are tight because our natural movement, even when we're sleeping, is like this. It's easier to go that way. We don't really have too many reasons to go the other way and lengthen it and stretch it out. You have no empathy? Eek. I think I still have empathy for him, because then that's something more internal that needs even more support and empathy. You guys ready for core? Okay. Now, which core do you like? I don't know which one you've been doing and which one you like. There's different ways to do core. I have what I call my lazy workout. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks. Yeah, I read the entire sentence. Yeah, the people that don't help themselves. Yeah, I have even more empathy because that's even more internal. And they're going to need more empathy. They're used to people not having empathy, and then they do less and less. Yeah. It's your first day, core? Ooh. Okay. I'm going to show you what I call, this is what I started with for core. It's called my lazy workout. I don't know what level you want. Do you like lazy? Because that's me all day with fitness. Like, or are you totally into fitness and you could do this all day? Who are you? Oh, I must saw that as let's go crazy. Let's go easy. Yeah. Okay, so lazy. All right. It's just called my lazy workout because I have a routine that you just roll around on the floor a little bit and then you do some glutes. But do what is safe for you. Glutes could be a little rough, maybe if you have lower back problems or easily get lower back problems. So just be mindful of whatever I do, make it your own. I have something called my lazy workout or all around my world. So it's going to do upper abs, lower abs, abductors, the upper outer thigh, gluteus maximus, medius minimus. Okay. Now, if you're new in a program, oftentimes, or in a rush, oftentimes people just want 1 or 2 exercises. So just take whichever one that you think you want. Is there any one that you feel like you need more than another as far as upper abs, lower abs, abductors, maximus, medius, minimus? They've been hiding? Oh, that's cute. They're safe there. Okay, let's do it. Level 11. I do have to put this routine into levels. We're going to do level 1. Easy, then crazy? No. We're going to keep it easy. Okay, so 12. Okay. Hey, what's good? Okay, Stomach King, what's good with the exclamation? We're doing core. We just did SunSalSundays. We're going to move into core exercise. Okay, so this is something I started as a teenager. It's my pleasure to share with you. When I was a teenager, I had no idea how life was going to go. It was a scary time, but I held on to exercise. So while I had to live with my friends, I had the room in the living room, the pull-out couch. Even the whole, I don't know where my stuff was. I just got to sleep on the pull-out couch. And in the morning, I would flop on the floor and do this. Just 12. Okay? Ready for crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I then moved into leg raises. You can put your hands under your bottom. I'm just moving up so you can see more legs. The feet go as close to the floor as possible without touching it. You come up to right where it's hard and come down. There's 1. 2 for 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and down. That's it. I hope that's okay for you. If 12 is too much, break it down. Cut it in half. Go slower. Whatever you need to do. Moving on into scissors. And this is why it's called my lazy workout. Notice how I didn't get off the floor yet. Okay, my favorite part. Cozy core. And let's do 12 scissors. I can't see from here, so I gotta read the chat afterwards, if that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The core is from about here to here, all around. So it's still core, okay? This area is considered your center of gravity, and that's why I call it all around my world, or my lazy workout, or quick core. Whatever name you like, whatever floats your boat, whatever gets you going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. From here, you roll over again. And you get ready for glutes with donkey kicks, hydrants. And I don't want to scare you away, but straight leg hydrants. But if it's your first day, really just do one and see what it feels like. Okay? Something you can do to make this even better. That's so funny that I have that bag. That bag is full of clean fitness clothing that I'm getting rid of, and they sell clothes here. That's why it's here. And I always say, grab something. So either you roll up your blankets into a ball, maybe you have a yoga ball, maybe you have one of these 12-inch step up, or you have a laundry bag full of clean or dirty laundry. I don't know. You didn't get to folding it yet. You didn't get to wash it yet. This home fitness. Turn it into your belly holder. Blankets, pillows, whatever you got. Hey, what's up? Who's that? Hey, is that Chicky? Okay. Belly holder. Let me see if it's up high. It's not up high enough. I need more. So you could do this with support or without the support. If it's brand new to you, all of this, I take the support because we just did core. We don't have to engage it more right now. We're gonna go ahead and do hang. I call it a belly hanger. I like to hang my belly. I used to have a hanging belly, and it was really nice to hang it up during exercise. Same. This is why I love what I do. I found a lot of shortcuts, a lot of cheater ways. Okay, this is where I bring out all my cheating ways. Ooh, okay, you see that now? Now we target glutes with donkey kicks. Are you ready? Right side, left side, it's just 12. Oh, there you go. Oh, take a nap. Don't really take a nap. We need you somewhat awake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ideally, you want this to be straight, but we're not going to knock ourselves out. You're just going to discover what it is. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know donkey kicks is with the knee bent. Ooh. Okay. Into hydrants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, these two supposed to come up, but you just work with, for me, in my opinion, you work with whatever it is today. And if it is a day that you can push yourself, then you push yourself, okay? As a personal trainer, I would be viewing, I would have a view of the client, and I could feel for the client what the experience is like. I can't tell if this is hard for you or not. We didn't speak, so I don't know if it's a day that it's okay to push a little bit, to go a little higher. So I can feel for myself. Today is a day that I'm just gonna go light. So I'm not gonna knock myself out with getting it all the way up. I'm gonna just take whatever my body is comfortable doing today. Here's the other leg on the hydrant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This next one, you could do it or not. This is a new addition to this routine once I discovered the gluteus minimus. So the donkey kicks mainly engage the gluteus maximus. The hydrants mainly engage the gluteus medius. And then the straight leg hydrant is going to engage the gluteus minimus. If you've never done this, please be easy with yourself. I learned once I ever tried to do this, that was it. Okay, I just had to introduce myself to the gluteus minimus and move on that day. You're managing a 12 count? Do 11. Oh, level 11. I see, I get it now. Cool, thanks. Thanks, Matt Acoustic, for helping out. Yeah, just make it less. 12. If 12 is a lot, just even cut it in half to 6. Whatever it is, you learned where your max is. So maybe your max was at 7. And that's good. Then you keep doing 7 until you build stronger into a higher number. What's up, Jay? Yeah, we're doing core. We got it. What's good? Okay, I'm caught up in the chat, I'm pretty sure. Kudos. No, I think they're into fitness. It's just a place where you can be yourself fitness. You get I'm clearly not trying to impress anybody. I try to be impressive to life. I think life is pretty impressed with me. We've been crushing it together. It's been rough. And I think the hardest part is showing up as yourself and how you feel. I didn't feel like doing my hair, but I could still work out. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to look XY with a S all day. I'm not supposed to say that word, so I didn't. I don't have to do that. Okay? I don't have to do my makeup to show up in front of you. I'm tired. These are home videos. We show up as we are. We get it done. I don't know about the hair. My brain is on getting through the exercise at this moment. Nope, I am not. Thank you, CM. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions. I just woke up. That's all. I wake up and I get into fitness. I worry about waking up later. We are fine in our natural form. Exactly. Yeah, we could do anything. You could do what you want as long as you're not hurting anybody or yourself. Then you need intervention. Right now, just show up, get it done. Have you tried a gluteus minimus? Okay. How are the donkey kicks? I know True is working out right now. How are the donkey kicks and the hydrants? Yeah, wake, fit, repeat. I like that one, exactly. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Hey, Stanley, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. I get up on my pull-up bar. Right now we're doing core. Earlier we pretended to be a yogi. We're doing core. Straight leg hydrant. Everybody okay? Again, if you've never done a straight leg hydrant, just be careful. I did get cramps. Yeah, I tried yoga. I try it. I'm not the go-to person for yoga unless you like a hot mess. Okay, I'll be right back. We're doing straight leg hydrants. Yeah, for gluteus minimus. So if you've never done this and you're ready to introduce yourself to your gluteus minimus, yep, there's a maximus, medius, and minimus. Try this. I'm gonna go for a 12, but please understand. Please hear me when I tell you. I started at 1, and it was a sloppy, floppy 1. Okay, this is how it went. 1. Okay? And I said, no way, I'm never doing that. And then I showed up again at some point and I tried 3. So that went like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so even though I'm doing 12 now, I'm not telling you to do 12. I would just like to introduce you to this one. Wait, let me read. I want to see where you're at before I continue this way. Yeah, I wouldn't even do 6. I wouldn't even do 6. Yeah, be nervous. Listen to your body. If it's your first time, it's very important to forget the numbers. Let your body tell you how many you're doing. Okay? The gluteus minimus is in charge here, basically. Okay? If you've never used it, you want to listen intently. One time I tried to work past it and I was cramped. I was like, ah! Okay? We don't want you, especially if you have stuff to do. You can't just lay down cramped today. I'm sure you have stuff today. Whether you have to do it or would like to do it, let's not get cramped in there. You're just going to wake it up maybe with 1. I'm going to go for my 12. Because I kept it up enough that I could do a little something now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, one day. You can get there. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. One more time. That's all we need. And it's over. This is the end. Once you make it past this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's it. Again, ideally people like just 1 or 2 exercises. A lot of people are on the go. I say, F it. If I'm here, I'm going to do all around my world. Your core is your center of gravity. I want that as soon as possible to function how it's supposed to function. So that's why you'll see me just hit them all up. Because I didn't come here to play. I mean, I play. But I play around because it's so serious that I need to de-stress by making it fun and play a little bit. But I got real out of shape, and I thought I was going to turn into my grandma's. A couple years ago, I thought it was over. Like, I really thought I understood how both my grandmas were obese and severely unwell at their end of life stages. And I thought I understood that how it happened and how I'm up next. That was 2 years ago. I just kept moving, kept walking, making stuff up, okay? I'm not somebody that's inspired by a bigger bottom. I don't care. So that wasn't going to be what got me working out. Okay? Sportswear is cute. I'll put it on, but that doesn't inspire me to work out in it. Working out on social media is not what inspired me to work out. Trying to keep my life is what inspired me to work out, and at that point I learned I can pick up just about anything. So I started to make stuff up that moved me. I'm just sharing with you guys my process, what moved me. And in case any of it helps anybody else, I hope that I do have something that helps you move. But I just wish I can say this so clearly and heartfelt. Find what moves you, okay? Maybe there's other core exercises that make more sense for you. Maybe you like this just fine. Maybe you like it. I do hope it just feels like you've been gifted with a program that you don't have to think about, that you can trust. But whatever you do, make sure you make it your own and make sure you like it. So if 12 makes you cry, don't do 12. Okay, make it cute. Do 8. Start at 8. Ideally, in a program, we aim for 12 to 20 reps. That's how we create the program. That's why if I'm doing minimal, I'll do 12. But if I find a muscle that's never been activated, I didn't know was there, like the gluteus minimus, it's not going to come in strong at 12. If it does, cool. It might be a bigger muscle. It's not the minimus, but I mean, if I did a different body area and it comes in strong, cool. But if it's a muscle or a movement you don't usually do, you can expect it to take time. And again, I started with 1 and a flop, and I just laughed at myself. Did I feel discouraged? Yeah. Did I feel a little embarrassed? Yeah. But I just went, bah, bah. And I just keep daydreaming of a day that I could do more or better. And it's been working. So I just hope that works for you. All right. That's it. We did core. I'll talk health and fitness with anybody that wants to talk health and fitness. What's up, guys? It's surprised, exactly. I have a video where I first discovered my gluteus minimus. I believe I first discovered my gluteus or introduced myself. I think at one point, I know I'm saying many things at once. I have a lot to say. I tried to pretend I shook hands with my gluteus minimus that day. When I really discovered its place in my life and realized we're connecting, I was like, hello. Nice to meet you. I have it in a video. Prior to that day, there's an exercise I did. I didn't know it was the gluteus minimus exactly, but I did a mystery exercise Monday. I did a mystery exercise Monday where I skimmed through some books. I land on an exercise with my eyes closed and I try that exercise. And it was a similar movement where I could not lift my foot up more than an inch. It went like this. Okay. It was bad. And I was like, wow, I found a weak spot. And that's really important. And I think it's important to share on a channel how to work the weak spot. Because I'm kind of overseeing everybody really good at everything. And their bodies are like appearing perfect. Like I have friends that are also personal trainers. And they didn't want to start personal training until they looked the part. Okay? And that inspired them to keep going. And whatever your inspiration is, great. It works. But they look great. But the idea that you can't do it unless you look the part is the part that has to go out the window for me. Clearly. We put the whole thing out the window, obvious. For me, my approach was have the information and share it nonstop and practice it. I practiced it in front of you until I got fit. Yeah, that's it. Practice. So you could do this every day. It's a daily core. We did the lightest one, but you could go lighter. I mean, the lightest one as far as what I do, minimum 12, because my goal is 20 on everything. Gluteus minimus, if you watched the Jade, one of the mods, and I do it in the mornings, that straight leg hydrant, I'm still practicing strengthening it. And there's a way that you can do it rather than doing straight 12 or 6 or 3. You do it on a 4-2-1 count. So maybe it's even 1. You would just go like this. Pretend this is the leg, straight leg hydrant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. So you lift for 4, hold for 2, come down on 1. And that's supposed to build the muscle deeper within the muscle fibers. Yeah. And again, if 12 is too much. So when we aim for 20, sometimes, and on a 4-2-1 count, and some of them we put a pulse on it. Like there's levels that I could show you. I just first try to get to know where you guys are at and before I add, because I don't want you to ever feel like you have to keep up with what I'm doing. You have to really just take the exercise and make it your own so that it's safe. Hello to Poland. Thank you. What's up, Scott? I think I recognize your screen name, right? Eric is back. Hello, Eric. Yeah, I'm stable. Why do you ask? Jade. I just woke up because of my hair. You have to make sure, you have to ask if I'm stable because of my hair. Yeah, I'm pretty stable. Thanks for your concern. I wake up and work out. Let me know how stable you are when you wake up and work out every day. Yeah, your own pace and your own numbers. Cut it in half if it's new. And if you want to see the way that I'm talking about to build strength, if I was working with you more closely and I knew if any of that was hard or too hard, based on what you're saying, I might turn it into 6, although like I don't know enough, but maybe this could help too. I'll show you how the 4 to 1 count would look on each of the exercises. So the core would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2. I would probably do that at 6 or 4, whatever your number is. But if slowing it down will make it stronger. So if you want to do less and slower, that's nice. Or switch it up day to day. Once you're here on 6, the 6, 1, you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. You lift higher and now you post for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and come down. See? Or maybe it was 4 for you. Just depends. I can't see you, so I can't tell which number I would choose. But I would just start to build slowly and nicely, not try to be at some other level if everything is new. There's no reason to do that. There's no rush. You want everything done safely and in a healthy way. And so for the leg raises, it would be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Let's say we did all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. This, let's say this is the 6th one. You lift and pulse for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and come down. The scissor, if I were to break it down more, would be more like this. The leg is straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Let's fast forward to 6. We got 6, 2, 3, 4. That's just the rep. 1, 2. Then you lift and post for 6. Oh no, you lift and put it back a little bit and post for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then come down. And then you would do that same movement on all of them. And the straight leg hydrant, take it down to 3 or something like this. Maybe 1. I think I started with 1 when I broke it down on a 4 to 1 count. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Let's say you got a pulse. You got a pulse for at least 2. 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2. Lift and pulse. 1, 2. You see? So many different ways to make it your own. The leg raises. You never did leg raises. Yeah, that area. That's a rough one. They could be pretty rough. Maybe you like 10. Just find your own number. Do it like that. Maybe 5 is nice. Just make it cute. Whatever works for you, and then you grow into it. There's no rush to do too much too fast. Let me see. I'm gonna read the chat. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and read the chat. And then it's Sunday. I'm gonna actually work on my computer for as long as it doesn't die. And I want to put on public quite a few videos so that you guys can see the journey in the playlist, how I started. Okay, now I've been fit, and then I got fat, then I got fit, then I got fat, then I got fit, and then I got my fattest, and then I was also my oldest. So losing the weight at my older years was really, really, really hard. A part of me thought it wasn't possible. I thought it was gonna be my grandma's. My grandmas are beautiful, adorable, warm, and lovely ladies. They're no longer with us, but they were severely obese at their end of life, and the end of life stage was really difficult. And I thought that I learned so much about how that came to be, because they weren't always obese. They too were slim or fit. But it just made me wonder what happens over the years, and where an intervention for them would have really helped them. How the medical care professionals could have helped better. I think the healthcare system should provide personal trainers. You're gonna see your patients over and over if you're not helping for real. So that's what happened to my grandma. So that's why I try to share and say as much as I can while I'm here. This is free health and fitness information. I did spend the past 10 years almost exactly to learn. My goal was to learn how to build a body strong enough to weather any storm. That does very much go hand in hand with your mind. Strong enough to weather any storm, to your body strong enough to weather any storm. And while I was studying, I put on weight for a number of reasons. I have a lot of excuses. But the whole time I was putting on weight, I just was like, whatever, I'm gonna keep getting all the information I need. Mind you, the information is not just given to you. Even when you're paying for it, you show up every day. I had a lot of waste of time classes, okay? And sometimes, obviously, you don't want that type of perception in life where it's a waste of time unless you have what you want. No, it's just that people need to know how to stay healthy and live. So I really was just trying to learn how to figure that out. How do I keep my body strong? I wanted to learn personal training. I wanted to learn nutrition. And out of the thousands of dollars that you spend on school, hours and hours and hours of lifetime that you never get back, you never get any of this back. I could pick out of all of that, what I use here, the useful stuff for life. I had to pick it out. It's like a lot of stuff that did not apply. I was like, okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. This seems useful. Something that makes sense to at least create a foundation for people to step on. Step here, step here, step here. So now I get to integrate different sources of information. One was for the personal training certification. One was for the degree in exercise science. I did, with the degree in exercise science, I took some nutrition courses. With the certification, you get some nutrition information. And I saved my book for the anatomy and physiology class, and then I memorized the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body, because I think if it were a map, I would say start here. 11 organ systems of the human body is pinned. True, put it down. You're gonna add the poses. You never did donkey kicks? Oh! Screenshot. Hold on. Mad Acoustic just did donkey kicks for the first time. I'm excited about that. We're gonna get these glutes right. Hello, it's the Health and Fitness channel. Hey, they work out? Oh, wow. This, you know, that's all the reward for me. Hearing people come back and tell me that I was able to help, that's what I honestly think I lived for. Yeah, I live for that part where somebody lets me know that something I was able to say or do helped. No, hold on. Let me tell you my excuses. Hold on. It was important, but what if you have more than that important thing? Because some of us are parents, and then if you don't have enough support as a parent, your needs get put to the side to ensure a healthy life for your young one. So that's why I don't judge people with that part. There's stuff that people go through that you don't know. So their excuses might be valid because they might have 10, 11, 12. And yes, at the end of the day, everything falls on you. But if you're a caretaker for somebody else or multiple other people, come on, give them a little break. Demanding. A few of my excuses for my weight gain: tremendous amount of stress, failure of multiple systems, the educational school system, the justice system, the medical care professionals, or the medical system, okay? Does it still fall on me? Yes. The food industry would be another excuse. Just big entities that you're up against that are supposed to be working with you and helping you, support you. And as a parent, if I'm meal planning and my child only eats specific foods and I want to make sure they eat, and also financially, you're going to make sure that they, as long as they eat, you're good. You see what I'm saying? And then sometimes you eat what they're eating because you can only have time to prepare one meal, afford one type of meal, and then that has to happen multiple times a day. I had a chronic foot injury in my left foot, and I kept having to show up to classes that wasted time. So you got to travel there, you got to spend money on it, okay? And then stress, and then failure of the medical care system in like so many hundreds of ways. But specifically, because I have experienced some trauma in my life, naturally, and then I had to go through the justice system. That stress was way too much. So I needed eyes on the situation to make sure somebody really heard my side of the story, because at this point the justice system is failing. So I go to get counseling to make sure that it's documented on paperwork, my truth, right? It turns out that lady that I went to faked care, proper care, and just used me to study. They went in on the trauma with no intention to help ever. They just used me to benefit themselves, to go on and reach their little levels that they need to reach. Okay, stressful. They induced stress, which also was one of the worst or the biggest weight gains I had from everything, me trying to balance, like make sense out of every session, because it wasn't outwardly, it was very subtle, but they used like techniques in the sessions to worsen my feelings, to bring out the worst, to observe how a human being responds. It's called your defense mechanism. Okay, so I got severely harmed from the medical care system. So that's another case that I want with the justice system that has already shown to fail. So it's stressful and stressful and stressful. So that's why I just want to make sure you didn't have empathy for people. This is why I have empathy for people. It's not that easy. Oh, if you want to get it done, you could just get it done. No, you could want to get it done. You could be doing all the right things, but you could be doing all the right things in all the wrong places with all the wrong people and not even know it. And then the next thing, little by little, things are not working out. Then you have to go back and recover again. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I didn't even get too much into it because there's going to be a case. And you're not supposed to talk about it when you have a case. I wasn't sure how much you guys were listening, but you know the Sigmund Freud. Okay. Outdated practice. No longer allowed to be used because it's cruel. Yes, I learned after a number of years of this lady faking. She kept making it seem like I've been resilient. I've been through a lot of things. I overcome. I have a very positive mindset. I'm trying to fix it. Whatever the problem is, I went in there every week. And just one day she hurt me so bad in therapy, like just the betrayal of trust, and like something was wrong with her that day. Like she was creepy weird. So I walked out. I was sad, but I was used to people being disappointing. So I left and I decided not to go back because I didn't like her service. It was terrible. And I wasn't really understanding what was going on. And then like a year later, I asked for my medical records because I went there for a specific reason because of some other trauma. That's why I started there. That she was supposed to help with. But her goal was to make it worse for me so that she could study. So when I asked for my medical records, so I'm saying this also so everybody knows, ask for your medical records. Even if it's counseling, they're supposed to have medical records. I asked her for my medical records and she said, in this through email, she's like, I don't think that's what you really want. What? Yes, please give me my medical records. No, I think you should come back. We should talk about this. I was like, no, thanks. Medical records, please. So she didn't have them. So I was like, I think I have to report. You didn't send me my medical record. So she sent me I think she thought she broke me down so much and that she would have broke me down more by sending me her personal notes that you're not supposed to do because it could be harmful. So then I see her notes and a lot of it is her just making stuff up to pass her class. So basically I have a case. But that's one reason why you should know. I wish I just knew earlier to get your medical records. Oh, you don't even know. Yeah, so I learned. So because she didn't have them, I started to put together, my years of experience there, and she had me help her. And so she used my like kind nature and all of that stuff. Like manipulated the situation, whatever. But then I go back and I learned what happened, and I learned that she was studying the Freudian track on some thing, So to higher her education, she practiced it. It was, yeah, and she should know, like, I'm very sensitive to horror movies, very sensitive, and because some people wanted to watch movies with me, like she knows my life story, she knows everything. She knows that I was deeply harmed by just watching movies on creep stuff, and it turns out she was the creep. So I'm telling you, when I do this little docu-series, it's coming up. The docu-series, the GEM docu-series, this part is gonna come up on there. It's a little later on in life, but it's gonna come up. And when it comes up, what I'm trying to do is work on strength now. Like I'm taking my relaxed time because I never got a break in this life the way it is. So I have to go back through the justice system, and it's gonna be so stressful, and like, you know, it's gonna bring up parts that's gonna need healing, but I'm obviously not gonna go back to another one. Yeah. No, so I learned something beautiful in that. So right away, obviously, trust is broken. My feelings, I definitely went through something. My feelings, I couldn't walk outside without like feeling a loss of breath, thinking about, like, naturally you think about how many times you went in there and talked and opened up because they get you comfortable to open up, all that stuff. All the things, whatever you think could have happened, definitely I was going through it, but I'm real proud of myself because it was a short time. I just took her and her existence, and she's really like small to me, you know? She can't touch this, is what I learned. I learned that there must be something really incredible because every time that I try to get up, hence the channel name, there's always been something that feels like this over me. Go ahead, grow. Just like the concrete, the rose growing through the concrete, whatever it is, always. And I still get up. And that's why I love what we do here. I really am thankful for the opportunity to have gotten here. And actually, I try to work on this channel while in those sessions to like grow and feel confident and stuff there. And now I see why she really hindered like a part of me. So ever since that's been out of here, I've been just my true authentic self with no, like, yes, there's stuff I have to go back and get justice for and be disappointed, but I feel like I'm here 100% because what I've learned is you never really go anywhere. Yes, you have difficult and terrible life experiences, and people could have given or been a part of an experience that is bad, but that's not who you truly are. Who you truly are is who you are before you get born here, is who you are while you are here. Nobody's gonna be able to change that. No situation, no circumstance. You get up and you be yourself every single day. And yes, you're gonna have haters, and they're gonna come in the forms of people that act like they're helping you sometimes. What's gonna happen is you get stronger, you lean more into yourself, you get stronger within yourself, and then you're able to identify. You don't meet people in a place of vulnerability because that's what blinds you a little bit. You meet them already as you, and then you can see when they're acting funny better. Yeah, push past the BS. Hey, what's up? So there's some of that. This is not just the strength channel and body. We got mind and spirit, but that's why I take it easy on the excuses. Because you could have people that are really, really trained. They are trained. And again, if you're a caretaker, that whole time, the only thing I was really trying to do and talk about was make sure that my family is okay. Every day, day in, day out, day in, day out. That's how it goes when you're a parent. They're gonna come first. Everybody says, oh no, because then that's like pouring yourself an empty cup. You could say that from the outside. First of all, we never go empty. We never go dry. Human spirit, human life. We're going to find a way. And there's no way as a parent that just because you, especially in a world like this one, you might not have all the resources to be everything. You're going to give it all you got. And you're going to make sure that they come first and they're good. So I don't consider those excuses. I think that's real life. That's just real life. If things were different and there was more support to make sure everybody is good, cool, then you might find yourself with excuses. But I would say some people's excuses are valid. And that's why you listen first. Or you just don't be quick to make a judgment if you just don't know. You just don't know. So I just wanted to say that because especially when we're all good and we're the fit one and we look like we made it, we did our part, we struggled, right? You probably struggled and you made it. And that's why you say no excuses, because you didn't have excuses. You still made it. Everybody's excuses are different. There's different levels even of each excuse. So whatever the excuses are, whatever the reasons are, the end result would be to just don't stop regardless of how many reasons. Identify excuses from reasons. And whatever they are in this moment, know that if you keep going and you keep trying, the number one, the only thing that's going to make it not possible is if you don't get back up. If you just go down and stay down. But if somebody is up, and even if they're up enough to talk about excuses, that's them trying. If they get up and all you hear is excuses, that's them trying. That's their reasons. Those reasons are valid to them. The part that's concerning, and a big reason why I have this channel too, is for people who you no longer hear from. You don't hear their excuses. You don't hear their reasons. They're not getting up. They're not talking. They're not trying. And that's why I think it's important to continue to have empathy. Okay, I could be done. I'm going to go ahead and read some of the chat. This is a health and fitness channel. And with health, we have mind, body, and spirit. Don't let anyone F with yours. No joking. I was trying to think of a good way to end this. Was that good? I think that was good. Knowledge, life hour to motherland. Yes, knowledge. I like that. I like those words you put. Ashu. Let me read this. My basic take, and excluding injuries, most people have all excuses in the world to avoid exercising. Literally 20 minutes a day. I understand everyone's situation is different, but we all. Metacoustic. The one after but we all is automatically translated by YouTube. It says, have a good life. Yeah, I think I disagree. I think people have valid reasons to feel like not getting back up. Not everybody has somebody, you know? There's people that just don't feel like it. That's going to be within themselves, self-worth, self-value. But it's also going to be an issue with what they've been exposed to. Why are they shutting down? Why are they not trying to get up for 20 minutes? Maybe everything is too much. when it comes to health, it's not just exercise that's going to keep you healthy and alive. You're going to need food for mentally and emotional well-being, socially emotional well-being, people, and hopefully good, trustworthy ones. So not everything is the individual's fault. Sometimes it's also the environment and whatever their hand is, wherever they're at. That's just my opinion. I think both things could be true, though, at once. Hey, Ruben. I love that. Thank you for sharing those words here. Oh, thank you, Jade. Stronger minded. Oh, wow. Yeah. So that's the biggest form of strength. I think Matt Acoustic and I can agree. I'm not sure if you agree. I found my biggest strength is when I was at my lowest and still trying something. To do my get up on my pull-up bar, I do it every day. I have some real low days. Low. And I found that it took me more strength to get up and try to get up on my lowest days than on a day where if I already feel like it, my energy's up, my mood is up, and I could get up on my pull-up bar and put music on and dance. That's easy. Even if I'm dancing on the pull-up bar, I have music, it looks harder, it looks like it should be harder. That's when it's easier because I felt like it. The hardest part is when I get that one little L up like this. You can almost hear it creak. And I didn't feel like it. And that day was the worst day. Like nobody could understand in my soul. That's where the biggest strength is. And I think it's important to do that self-exploration, but have something that you can do that with. That's another reason why I like it. Bye. No, I don't do pull-ups. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, I'm going to scroll up. I shared some of the story time. I'm just glad that I could say it like story time. All right, let's see what we missed here. Oh, I see why this one got blocked. Ew. I'm going to report it. I'm just going to block and report a few messages. I wanted to just read some nice messages. Let me scroll up. I need to step up my lower belly. We did some of that here. What's up, guys? It's a health and fitness channel. Somebody put all you need is squats, deadlifts, pull-ups, and dips. All you need. Okay, everybody, you got that? Speak to your healthcare professional before making any changes to your diet or exercise program. All right, I'm caught up. Okay. Donkey kicks and high drinks. Doable. Got it. Would you focus more on the diet or the exercise to get fit? Diet. That's my answer on Daniels. Thanks, Stan. All right. Stan is out of here. What's up, Go Getters? Health and Fitness channel. I'm done. We did some yoga, if that's what you want to call it. And we did some core. Oh, wow. Somebody's been meaning to try yoga. I just read that message. I love that. Seeing other close relations that are less than stellar can be a motivating absolute force. For what? What's up, guys? I talk health and fitness at the end of every session. Let me know if there's something you want to talk about. I'm reading the chat. I try to make sure I don't miss stuff. Ah, I see. Okay. Justin has a question, not sure if I'll answer. Are you this cute with everyone, or are you just trying to win me over? Nope. Just no. No and no. Yeah, oh, Jade, I just read that. The junk food meals. Oh. I understand that part. Okay, it's recovery time. I'm reading the comment section. Hey, I'm listening to you and find that you do bring up valid reasons, but if environmental has an influence, that's where my personal environment imparted no excuses and always push through. Let me see. I love how you speak your mind. Let's start there. Yeah, but I think the part where we're not gonna see eye to eye is I'm a mom, and that might bother you still and still be like, nope, no way. But we're not gonna have anything to talk about after that part. You see what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say I'm a mom. It's different. There are a lot of good reasons. Sure, environmental, you work past that, but how many things you gonna work past if it's all going against your trying? There's gonna come a point in time where it's gonna get to be too much, and that's okay to be human. At least for a moment. Like, we're not talking long term. Are we talking about forever? Like, you got to remember too, where you see people in their life where you feel like they got excuses, that might not be them forever or all the time. That's just them in that moment that you think you're hearing excuses. And maybe that's their weakest moment. Maybe they already put their excuses aside forever. And then you come in, you're like, oh, you're just full of excuses. Now, I'm not sure if you talk about more personal experiences with personal people that you personally know. Then, yeah. But it's important to identify. And it doesn't even mean that they're not going to still switch it around one day. Obviously, more likely than not, the behavior they showed is likely going to stay unless they talk about doing something to change. But you just never know. I don't want to say too many specifics. I was working with somebody, a senior, that I was trying to help. They're already unalive, almost unalive the number of times they survived. They still didn't want to do healthy things. Still. So I was like, yeah, there's nothing to do then. But that's not true. You don't shut off to people, because something might happen for them internally at some point. I mean, if you want to be part of the help. If you're already done and you shut off and you're like, no, never going to happen for you, fine. But just because you came at a time where it seems like it's never going to happen doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. And I'm happy to say that that person that I didn't think was going to change, they said they weren't gonna. And I took their word for it. But something happened in life, between them and life, enough for them to go ahead and change. So that's why I don't think one should close their heart off to people just because they're having a moment. And what's up, King Phil? What's up, what's up, what's up? What happened here? What does that mean? Why did you block that one? They're not actually talking about an oven? There's a message held for a review. I was trying to figure it out. Okay, guys. Thanks for the conversation. I do believe to always push through, but a big part of my get up was a give up. I was somebody that didn't want to have excuses. I wanted to keep going. I wanted to believe I could get up through anything. You know, life came like this. Not life. Life is beautiful. Situations in life, a world like this one came like this. Bah, 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 bah. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. And at some point, I was like, oh, I'm not getting up. At least for a minute. Like, give me a minute with an excuse. You see what I'm saying? And as soon as I take that minute to give up, it's a perfect reset. Obviously, I don't mean give up on everything and everybody and everything. It just means, no. I have an excuse. I'm going to have this excuse, and that's okay. That's my excuse. It's too much. Bye. Too much of that. It's just too much. So you take a minute. You have your little excuse. Oh, no, it's a little hard. And as soon as you take that break, and it was when I took that pressure off of me from having to keep going, no excuses. And I said, you know what? I have a valid excuse. I'm taking it. That it let me relax. It let me stop applying pressure. Usually if I took the excuse, I felt bad. I felt like worse of a person. I felt like I was giving up. Like all the things you're not supposed to do. Don't give up. I gave up. And you know what? I loved it. And giving up became a big part of my process. Some of those days I was like, just no. But I trust that I'll get up when I'm ready. So I think that might be an important part. Now the other part is just the willpower. Just because you don't see them getting up right now, their willpower is not there right now. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen at some point down the line when you're not there though either. Well, I knew it had I remember you shared your story. So I know a lot of it has to do with your story. So the reason why I was sharing my story is to share that there's different stories. So, and I don't think either one is wrong. But then the idea is only one of them true, or can both be true at the same time? Because you came in very adamant about your truth. And that is true for you. And I'm not trying to take that away. That's true. I hear that part. And I remember some of your story and why you would feel that strongly about that. I remember that. But something shocking happened. I have not the same story, maybe some similarities, but yes, one of them that I thought that was acting like they would never change. They have every excuse. All of a sudden, they're doing the things. All of a sudden. So I'm just glad that I didn't shut off my mind and heart to believing that their one day would come. Because their one day came. It came. But I think maybe the idea would be just don't be as emotionally invested whether it comes or not. Because that's going to be their life story, their life journey, their excuses, whether they will or won't. I think that's the only thing. To not be like connected. Like if it happens, then woo. We love that for you. And if not, yeah, it's annoying when y'all have so many excuses forever. But it doesn't, just because it's been a long time doesn't mean it's forever either. And that's why hope is important, but not to the point where Your hope gets diminished if it doesn't happen. Your hope is just there because it's there, and you can choose that quality or not. And it doesn't mean that you're gonna be disappointed if not. It just means the hope is there. If you do, cool, we love that. And if not, is exactly what I've been talking about. The excuses, no good. The main idea is get up and do it. Screenshot. Yes. What's up, Smith? I'm just letting you call me whatever you want at this point. Thank you. Thank you. Their comfort zone. Ooh, yes. That's a good point. That's a whole other level of conversation. What you think, Mad Acoustic, unless you're about to go? The comfort zone. That's a big one. That's exactly right. But that's deep. That one goes deep. Like you could tell, I would go all the way back. I have lots of things to talk about on that one, but it's a lot. The comfort zone. That's true. Do you know how uncomfortable it was moving this belly around when it was here? Bald with no eyebrows. On social media. Uncomfortable. But I did it just in case it helped somebody. Totally agree. Yeah, comfort zone is a big one. Yeah. Well, Mad Acoustic, and that's why you're brolic and I'm not. How about that perspective? Right? According to you, you're pretty brolic, right? Your phone called you? What? How did your phone do that? What you mean? You have a scale? With an app? You have an app? So what are you going to do about it? You know, there are a couple guys that went on my scale yesterday from the handball courts. I wasn't comfortable having everybody's feet on my scale, I'm not gonna lie. I came just to let one person use it so that we could get, and he looks pretty like muscly and fit. We were surprised to find that different body areas still had a significant amount of fat. I would do that. If I financially could and I could just pick up and go, I would definitely probably I rethink that. Only if it's safe. Okay, I would not just spin the globe, point somewhere and go unless you're saying it's safe and I could travel safely, then yes, I would totally spin this, travel, and I love traveling. Yeah. Good question. Thank you. All right, you're an Earth is flat person, huh? All right. Have fun with that. You're also the one with the lizard. All right, guys, time to eat. It's Sunday. I am going to open up some of my embarrassing videos. They're on private. They're not on private because they're embarrassing. They're on private because I wanted to organize the videos a little better on the channel. There's 7,000 videos plus. So I have my routines: Mystery Exercise Mondays, Tiny Steps Tuesdays, Waste Wednesdays, 36 Thursdays, Fit Up Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And so I'm going to put those back up on the playlist. I just have to take them off private. Oh, you do have a lot of knowledge. Thank you. Who are you talking to? You talking to me, Josh? You surprise a lot of people? Cool. I'm intrigued. I want to be surprised. So what, you look like a superhero? Do your legs match your arms? You don't skip leg day, huh, Mad Acoustic? Oh, you're not talking to me? You're talking to Smith? Well, guys. Oh, thanks, Vinny. Thanks for the star. That's why they say reach for the stars. That's why I have to make my dreams come true, and I don't let go until I accomplish all that needs to be done. And you know what? If you don't believe in me, then sorry, honey. I'm gonna have to say forget you, but I still believe in you. How's that for creative writing? How's this for creative writing? Didn't mean to slap you with it, with my left back hand hitting your left cheek, with my left front hand hitting your right cheek. You're right, I'm gonna stand up for my what I believe in. Oh, never mind. That's the end of it. I say that when I see stars. That's why they say reach for the stars, and I don't let go until I accomplish all that needs to get done. Thank you for the start. Yeah, have a good day. Thank you for a good conversation. It's a little hard to like go back and forth in conversation with my forehead and my words, verbal words to your written words, but it was great. Maud coming in with the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body before we go. Maud, look, now Jade does it and True does it too. With the hand heart. Y'all make it look so pretty. Hold on, let me get I want to see if I could get a picture somehow. I'm gonna get a picture of them together. That looks so pretty. Look. If everybody repeats the 11 organ systems of the human body, look how pretty it looks. And you add your own emojis in between. Wow, cute. I didn't see Jade's. I had a screenshot of Jade. Jade did it too. So guys, there's the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body. Is pretty much how we say hello around here. Cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary systems. If you want, we can close out this video by going over all 11, their functions, and each organ of each of the 11 organ systems. And as we keep doing it, you can keep making your own health connections within your own self. Would you like to do it again? I'm just going to do it. I am going to go somewhere and get a little more comfortable, though. I want to sit up against the wall. I'm going to do it. 11 organ systems. I'm going to start at the endocrine system. Sun rises east to west in the motion of a rainbow. It makes perfect sense to think that And what if it was? Now what? So what if it was? What if it was? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm tired. I'm asking you. And what if it was? I'm just curious. If you want to argue that the earth is flat, so what? Now what? Hey, Mom, what happened yesterday? I didn't understand. I was concerned. I didn't know what to say. I thought you would just say it if you wanted to say it. And so what? Who's shocked anymore anyways? And what? So now what? That's my question. So Smith is a regular commenter, and sometimes Smith just likes to see what happens if Smith says different things. Yeah. So we try to just get along. Jed, yesterday you said you couldn't stay, and it's for the benefit of the channel. Hi, Ashley. Hi. I'm going to go over the names of the 11 organ systems, their functions, and each organ of each of the 11 organ systems, and some information in case it's helpful to somebody, and then I'm going to go. We're not floating in the air on a ball. Just saying. Okay. But Jed, that's what I was asking, what happened yesterday. I didn't understand. Are you okay? Is the main point of that one. I was concerned. right, this takes me at least. What's up? I'm sorry. The phone died. What's up, go-getters? My phone died. I moved it. As soon as I unplugged it, it died. I don't know. Thanks for waiting. All right, let me switch this. This is terrible. This was my sleeping hairstyle. I kept it. It grew on me. I ended up liking it. Ow. All right, we're going over the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body, their functions, and each organ of each of the 11 organ systems. And one of the goals I have is to, yes, do it in regular, casual communication, conversation, FaceTime experience, as if we know each other and I'm comfortable looking like a hot mess in front of you, but still talk real talk. Okay, are you ready for an inner body experience? I'm gonna go over the names of the 11 organ systems, their functions, and each organ of each of the 11 organ systems. Let me see if I could sit up a little higher for this to work out. Aha, we're sitting on yoga blocks. Hey, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. Do I have to do more for this for you guys to hear me, or is it okay? Can you see past my hair, or is it too terrible that you can't hear me and all of the important information I have to share? It should be fine. This one piece probably has to go down. Is that fine? Somewhat? Okay. I'm going to be going over the names of the 11 organ systems, their functions, and each organ of each of the 11 organ systems. It takes me at least 20 minutes. Ooh, I'm so hungry. I miss cereal. I have not been eating cereal. You do cereal and eggs? 2 breakfasts in 1? Okay. All right, get ready. Lock in, guys. Lock in. I'm probably just talking to myself. I don't know what you got to lock in for. Okay. I'm going to paint a beautiful picture of health. Your health, my health, our health, human health, in the hopes it helps. And I want to show you how you can do it too. Your hair could be a mess. You can be fugly. You can be imperfect, and you can still know stuff, useful stuff, helpful stuff. You can help to save your life, help others who claim that they're helping with your life, healthcare professionals. Help them help you by learning more information and engaging in the conversation. Engage in a conversation when it comes to you, your health, and your well-being. Let me see what I missed while I was gone. Nothing? Okay, thank you. The human body has 11 organ systems: cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, the urinary systems. If you too want to be able to name the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body, I found it easiest to put them in alphabetical order, which is why you see it in alphabetical order. I believe they have it in alphabetical order. Let me see. Yes. See the pinned message from True? So far, Jed, the mod Jed, puts them in the or names the 11 organ systems of the human body there in the chat. The mod Jade also names the 11 organ systems of the human body. And now we can see the member and commenter True also puts the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body up. And I kind of joked around about being able to say the name of the 11 organ systems and being able to say it just as easy as we say hi. Okay, so if you want to be able to do that, feel free to start by writing it down. There are, if you know the alphabet, you could kind of go through the alphabet in your head, think about your body, and when you're practicing, and see if you can name them all. Well, I hear you, Smith, and that's a big topic, and I'm very passionate about this topic, which is why I go on and 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 on this topic. Hey, what's up? Talking health and fitness. We're going over the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body. They're pinned there. If this were a roadmap to health, I would say start here. I don't know where it is for you, that pinned message. Cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and urinary systems. Once you got them memorized, easiest in alphabetical order, I then learned the organs of each. But once I learned, thanks for the hearts. Once I learned the functions of each is when I put it in a new order. And this might knock your socks off. Hey, what's up? And I hear you, Smith. And this is partly why I do this. We start life as a single cell. That single cell has a DNA. That DNA has as much information as a pile of books from here to the moon and higher. We grow into trillions of cells. Some sources say 300 trillion approximately. Some sources say, well, the book in the library said 275 trillion cells. The phone internet search said 215 trillion cells. I say, whatever, okay, I get it. Trillions and trillions of cells in the human body. If you unravel the DNA of the human body, thank you for doing health and fitness. If you unravel the DNA of the cells of the human body, it can reach around the world 3 times. Don't believe me? Look it up. No, really, if you don't believe me, look it up. And even if you believe me, look it up anyways, because you're going to see the coolest stuff. Okay? You're going to see videos taking you out into outer space, showing you how your DNA does reach around the world 3 times. Don't let anybody make you feel less than you are. There's that part. Trillions of cells. Let's start with the endocrine system. In order to keep life, it requires a healthy functioning of all 11 organ systems. If there's any part that is not getting what it needs, or if there's any faulty parts of any parts of your body, like a chain, it can start to deconstruct. So it's important to keep all parts of your body healthy, even including on a cellular level. The cells create the tissues create the organs create the organ systems. Those organ systems are the 11 organ systems. And it's with the healthy functioning of those 11 organ systems that you get to keep your life. The balance between the 11 organ systems to keep your life. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Spider-Man villain is cute. Never heard that one before. Oh, we got an acronym. It's easy. Let's see. Chickens dance every instant. Lazy monkeys never ride red scooters upstairs. Oh my gosh, that is so good and hilarious. Chickens dance every instant. Instant or instance? Every instance. Chickens dance every instant. It's kind of true. Lazy monkeys never ride red scooters upstairs. That is so funny. That's a good one. And hi. Okay, guys. We're up to that part. Okay. Healthy balance of all 11 organ systems to keep life. Let's start with endocrine system. I put the endocrine system up front because it's the one that helps to keep the balance of the 11 organ systems to keep your life. So I put that one up front and center. Endocrine system, it has to do with hormones. Hormones are responsible for a lot of life functions, including when we feel like waking up, when we feel tired, when we feel hungry, when we feel full, the fight, flight, freeze response. All this blinking, breathing, heartbeat. Of course, working with other organ systems. We got dopamine, known as the reward center of the brain, may have to do with some ADD, ICT, IONS. We got endorphins that may have you feeling more upbeat, that may be produced more so when we are engaging in exercises. We have serotonin, which may have you feeling relaxed. And it's possible on days that you're not working out that the body might produce too much serotonin that might have you feeling too relaxed and low in energy. We got oxytocin, known as the love hormone. And then of course we have testosterone, estrogen, and the amount of hormones go on and on. So there's the hormones that have been studied, approximately 60. Now, this is the part that I think is the most fascinating. It's all pretty fascinating, but this one, I hope it gives you hope. The amount of hormones have not been counted because it's not possible. They're made brand new all the time, per person, per moment. And I think that this is a big reason why people overcome what their doctors say. If you believe, if your body's ability to produce hormones to help overcome and live beyond what you're told, I believe that this is a big part of that. That's my own personal belief. Once I had that information about nobody could answer how many hormones that there are, I don't know why I've never heard this. I don't know why it's not taught, or do we know why? So there's that part about hormones, the endocrine system. The organs of the endocrine system include the anterior posterior pituitary gland, the pineal gland, the thyroid, the parathyroid, the thymus, the pancreas, the adrenal glands in females' ovaries, and in males' testes. I verbally blur out that word on purpose because I don't know if I can say it on the internet. Yeah, cortisol, big one. Stress. Yeah, I can snap gum. I love to snap gum. What a great question out of nowhere. I usually ignore questions that are not health and fitness focused, but I really appreciate that one. Okay, we did endocrine system. So I start here. The function for the endocrine system is for growth, including muscle growth, reproduction, as well as metabolism, the use of nutrients by the cells. Now, because we go into metabolism, use of nutrients by the cells, that's a big one. But all of it is really important. But because you have to start somewhere and focus on something, I'm going to use endocrine system, metabolism, the use of nutrients by the cells. Think about the nutrients, 6 essential nutrients. Essential meaning the body doesn't produce it on its own and it needs you to go get it. That's water, carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins, and minerals. And yes, do people mess around with their carbs and all of that? And then they're like, you don't have to say carbs. I do have to say carbs. It's an essential nutrient. Do people make stuff work temporarily without the carbs because they put their body through it? Sure. The 6 essential nutrients are water, carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins, minerals. To the digestive system we go. From endocrine system, digestive system, to get those nutrients for what? Life. We have digestive system. Break down food into smaller absorbable units. You have the oral cavity. That's the space in your face here. Your mouth. Break down the food, smaller absorbable units, to the esophagus, to the stomach. We got the liver. We got the small intestine, large intestine. the rahman the ain. I don't know if I could say those words on the internet, so I say rahman instead. Okay. Then for the small intestine, it's between 15 and 25 feet long. The small intestine between 10 and 15 feet long, but the small intestine is longer than the large intestine, but the small intestine is the small intestine because of its smaller. It is smaller in diameter as opposed to the large intestine, bigger in diameter. Hey Richie, your message got helpful review. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter. This is my head, my hair, and if that's all you got from this, you can scroll. Okay? Some people that are grown up can see beyond. Some people could hear beyond the hair. If that's not you today, that's okay. Just scroll. You don't have to call me ugly. That's called bullying. You actually get reported. Richie, you're going to get blocked and reported for bullying. If I was a young person, you could have hurt my feelings. If I already got verbally harmed my whole life and you came in and called me ugly because of my hair, it would have hurt. I have no feelings today. Lucky you. Let's keep going. Oh, thank you, Levi. What's up? Yeah, this is health information. Free. Ugly hair or not, in the eye of the beholder. Free health and fitness information. I'm painting a beautiful picture of health. Nobody could stop me. I don't care how ugly you think I am. And actually, somebody told me I would look prettier. First of all, whoever said that, you're blocked. So if you're gonna keep talking, I can't see it. But somebody told me I would look pretty. My hair was shaved. It's growing back. And somebody said I would look prettier if I let my hair grow or did my hair prettier. So I took my manscaper and I shaved it down again. So you could know how I feel about that, how I think about that. I don't care. They also told me pluck my eyebrows to look prettier. So I took the manscaper and I took it off, just like that. So you could know what we're really here for. If I was here for pretty, you would know. Let's start there. I'm not here for pretty. I'm here for health. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, now everybody's saying it's hot. Oh, the transition thing. Yeah, people say that all the time. I'm going to block you too. And I'm going to report you for bullying. But you're not the first one to say that. Based on how it's been going, you're not the last one to say that. And no matter what you say, I'm sharing health and fitness information. Yeah, Roger is one of them. Yeah. What's up, AZ? Okay, I see you. He's already blocked. You were just blocked. Thank you. All right, we did endocrine system. What did we say about endocrine system? The highlight is all cool, but we gotta highlight some. Metabolism. So then we went over nutrients. Now we're in the digestive system. I shared some information about the digestive system. Get to know your own digestive tract. Look at an image. It's kind of cool. It squishes up all in there, the small intestine. And then the large intestine, the large intestine is going to be called your ascending colon, it going up, transverse colon to the side, and then descending colon going down, then into your rahim and your anus, where your waste gets eliminated. Okay, so there's that part, which is exciting. Food, right? Now you want to make sure that thing is functioning the way it's supposed to. It turns out extra body fat percentage may make it more difficult for digestion to even happen, or even for the endocrine system to function. So body fat percentage can get in the way, extra body fat percentage. Now the human body does need a certain amount of body fat, of course, to live. So just the extra body fat can start to become a problem and give you a higher risk of chronic illness and or Ed, I gotta block you and then I'm gonna report you too. Oh no, not show. I gotta report. Okay, report. I'll put it as her. I'll put it as explicit. Okay, guys. We did endocrine system to digestive system. No, that's not what you think. There's plastic on here. My foot just rubbed on it. Give me 1 second. We did the endocrine system. Let's go endocrine system, digestive system. We went over nutrients. We went over some of the digestive system. Fun fact, they say your intestines laid out can be as big as a tennis court, but then another source said half of a tennis court. I say, okay, that's a lot. Okay, big. If you just got here, don't forget the part that your DNA unraveled could reach around the world 3 times. Okay, stay uplifted, stay inspired, even by your own self, your own human body. Don't worry about anybody, whoever said that, calling you ugly, saying your hair is ugly, letting you know what they think about you. You be yourself. Sit there in all of your strength and know how big you truly are, whether your hair was done today or not. So we did endocrine system. We focused on metabolism, use of nutrients of the cells, nutrients, 6 essential nutrients, water, carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins, minerals, to digestive system, where we're going to take that. We're going to think about the digestive system. Now, right here at digestive system, I used to go through all 11 organ systems, and I found food to eat for each of the 11 organ systems. I learned that approximately 98% of the body may become brand new in approximately a year. All of that is cute. But I really wish I started with the gut microbiome. Eat right for the good bacteria, bad bacteria. Eat right for the good bacteria. Know about the bad bacteria and what foods are actually harming you, feeding bad gut bacteria. If it were me, that's where I would say start here. So far, my 2 start here's. The first start here is know the names of the 11 organ systems. The next place I would start in health is gut microbiome. Okay. Ooh, I would look up foods to eat for each of the 11 organ systems. You could even go further than that and look up foods to eat just for the organ, depending on what you got going on. And hey, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, the gut microbiome. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Nick, I'm gonna block you, but have a good day. It's health and fitness channel. You guys don't like to see people looking like they just woke up and living their passion and their dreams? And that's why people don't get out of bed trying to work hard for you. Yeah, so leaky gut is super common. The more you talk about this stuff, the more you hear people talk about leaky gut. Leaky gut, I mean, ew. First of all, let's find a better name at some point, but it does describe it perfectly, doesn't it? So that's going to be having to do with nutrients and good bacteria, bad bacteria, but also maybe the absence of some nutrients, but also what I learned more about, which I have to find the proper words, because one video that I watched used different words than another source. But let's say the acid from the stomach sometimes goes down in the small intestine with the food, and that's not good because it could burn the lining. Then you have your gallbladder that's supposed to produce more alkaline fluid so that the acid isn't too much in the small intestine. So part of the production of these things also are tied in with the endocrine system, having to do with hormones. So you need everything really balanced in more ways than one. Okay, thank you, Levi, for adding to the digestive system information. So we did endocrine system, digestive system, the nutrients for the digestive system. We're breaking down food into smaller observable units. Make sure your food is food. If you don't have the Yuka app, please get the Yuka app. Before you buy something, you scan the food item. It will basically tell you if it's real food or not, if it's gonna hurt you or not, if it has what the health factors are and what the unhealthy factors are, and the symptoms, or the, maybe not the symptoms, the cause of a chemical, what harm the chemicals could cause your body. Okay, you're gonna need that, and it might help make a lot of things make a lot of sense. You have ulcers? Well, let's think about this part. First of all, you think about where your ulcer is. If it's in this digestive system, let's think. That's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this for anybody that it can help, to have you think about yourself inside. Okay, you have endocrine system for you to help yourself, or to help your healthcare professionals help you make your own connections. Take a look at what you have been doing, what your lifestyle has been like, what you have been eating. Again, if you didn't hear me, scan your food. The app is in there. If it wasn't in there and I had it here to show you, I will show you how I scanned a product, and it tells you it can have carcinogens, which are cancer causing. It can have things that interrupt a healthy functioning of your nervous system. That's your brain, spinal cord, nerve. It can interrupt a healthy functioning of your endocrine system. That one is your hormones running your life. So if you have an imbalance in the thing running your life, you're gonna have an imbalance in certain organ systems. You're gonna have an imbalance in a healthy functioning of life. I'm sorry to hear that, but let's see what we could do about it if you want. That's what I'm doing now. I don't know when you got here. We start with endocrine system, growth, reproduction, metabolism. Metabolism, use of nutrients by the cells. Hormones, approximately 60 types of hormones that have been studied, but the beautiful part about hormones is they're made brand new all the time, per person, per moment. Yeah. Yes, you have to speak to your healthcare professional. I imagine they have one. I imagine they're here talking about it because the healthcare professionals may have done their best already. And it's possible you got to find another one and another one and another one and another one until one of them work. Hey, what's up? So we did endocrine system, digestive system, the nutrients to get to the digestive system. Let's go to urinary system to show how that these two systems are different. So from the digestive system, Patrick, I'm just going to block you so I can concentrate on something else other than feet. I'm also going to report you for bothering me about feet when this is nothing about feet right now. You got to come back on Tuesday. Okay, urinary system. Function, remove nitrogenous waste. Urinary system. Balance the water, the electrolyte, and acid-base balance of the blood. Blood, okay, blood, living fabric of life. Okay, we're moving into cardiovascular system where the blood is at. Everybody here with me. We did endocrine system, digestive system, urinary system, cardiovascular system. Heart, blood vessels, blood. 3 types of blood vessels: arteries, veins, capillaries. Arteries carry the blood away from the heart. The veins bring it back. Capillaries are where gaseous exchanges and nutrients are exchanged. For example, in the respiratory system, you have capillaries at the alveoli. We're getting there next. And it is here where the gaseous exchanges occur, where you're removing carbon dioxide from the body and you're getting oxygen to the blood. Key factors here for life. We're focused on, hold on, I'm getting brand new thoughts as I do this. Every time I do it, I make new connections and I love it. Focused on oxygen to the blood, right? And then we're focused on nutrients. Eat something nutritious to the blood. Make sure whatever you're eating doesn't have those harmful effects on your life. And it's all over the shelves, all over. You're feeding your kids this stuff. Let me breathe. I do this. This is why I do this. I have to remember to take that pain as passion right now and keep going. Because there's no way the things are coming off the shelves, apparently. Use the Yuka app. Scan your products before you buy it and before you feed it to yourself or your family, including children. Let's see. We did endocrine, digestive, urinary, cardiovascular. Know your blood pressure. They say to aim for 120/80. Now this fluctuates throughout the day. Know your heart rate. There's different things that you can do to get to know yourself and your cardiorespiratory system. I have the thing right here. I was just thinking about doing it. I'm not going to do it. I'm hungry. But you can do a cardiorespiratory test. Monitor your body's ability to consume oxygen while in movement, while increasing the intensity of the activity. Hey, what's up? Thanks for adding to the chat. Health and fitness focused information. Mike, what are we doing? We're not even in reproductive system. Why you got to do all that right now, Mike? Wholesome, just use the Yuka app. Whatever is wholesome to you, you still got to scan it. Scan it with the Yuka app. It's free. Fun thing you could do for your heart. Get to know your resting heart rate when you first wake up. Before you get overly stimulated by anything or anybody. Chill. Take your heart rate. Know your blood pressure. In the morning, that's going to be your resting heart rate. Know your maximal heart rate. Your maximal heart rate is 220 minus age. Let's say you're 40. 220 minus 40, 180. Hey, what's up, Walkman? How's it going? Good to see you. And that's beautiful. Thanks for that type of hello. That looks so beautiful. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Oh, excuse me, Alex. Thank you. I just memorized stuff and then I made connections that make sense. And I hope it helps people. Yeah, you just save the anatomy, physiology books. You do what you have to do to jump through the hoops to get through the course. They don't care if you know the 11 organ systems, their functions in each organ. They didn't care. I kept the book because I care. Hey, what's up? 4748. Good morning. It's been a minute. I was wondering, I've been here. So that minute was not on me. I've been here every second. The minute is on you, sir, because you got a brand new life. You brand new. I love that for you. Mike, it's okay. It's no problem. No, I don't care. Are you serious? I am. No, I don't care about none of that. We're not doing that. I'm talking about the 11 organ systems. You're still talking about relationships. If I wanted to do relationships, I would be doing relationships. I'm doing health and fitness. So many people are so distracted by relationships that they're not realizing their whole health is going out the window. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the disco ball. Yeah. I mean, I like a good relationship talk to keep things in perspective. But over here, I go hard for you, the individual. Like I said, that's a solo dolo journey. Only you can do it. Only you can protect your life. Only you can protect your health. Only you can do what you gotta do, unless you're getting care from others. But hey, what's up? Oh, thank you. Hey, hey. I mean, I would love to answer the question. If they need to be attractive or have money, or I don't care if they got money. I got money. You see what I'm saying? That's a loaded question. That's why I had to leave it alone. What are we doing? Anyway, I learned I like funny, actually. I probably don't care how you look if you're probably funny. Probably. I don't really know. Let's leave that whole thing alone. We did endocrine system, digestive system, urinary system. We're in the cardiovascular system. Blood, known as the living fabric of life. A beautiful year, Walkman. I don't know. When you talk, I could feel that. Wow. That's how you know you're feeling good. Beautiful. Beautiful's not here right now. May I take a message? All right. Where we at? Beautiful looking. Beautiful's not here. How many pull-ups should a man be able to do? It depends on the man. Can't answer that. Smith, I just saw that. That's ridiculous. Christopher, I got block you and report you, Christopher. We got message held for a review. All right, let's keep going. Hey, Aaron, I missed you the other day. I scrolled up after you left. Hello. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I remember you. You're the guy that moves stuff. Oh, you had to pull your hood up on a fool yesterday? Again? You seem to do that kind of often. Okay, we got foods that affect cardiovascular health. And check your cardiovascular health with various devices. True. And then the devices that you have, compare them to the devices at your healthcare professional's office. So when they take your heart rate or blood pressure, compare their readings to the readings on your device to make sure that they work well. Hello. Beautiful lady is not here right now. May I take a message? All right. We did cardiovascular system, digestive system. Nope. Yep. Urinary system. No, we did endocrine system, digestive, urinary, cardiovascular. I want to keep my train of thought on the cardiovascular system and make sure I say all the things. This is a big one. That's your heart, blood vessels, blood, the living fabric of life. If you do have health issues, it's very important to know what's happening with your blood, know what foods are in there. Yes, you might pass your blood test. You might fall in all the good ranges. It doesn't mean that you still don't have a significant amount of crap in there. I'm sorry. But if you use the Yuka app and scan your food, okay, you might be getting some good stuff from some sources, but you might also be getting a tremendous amount of harmful ingredients in there that's just in your blood. It's just in there. Or it's getting stuck in the digestive system and not really finding its way out. You gotta know about what is in different types of food. In food, there are ingredients, different chemicals that interrupt a healthy functioning of the cardiovascular system, the digestive system, the nervous system. It could have carcinogens causing cancer. It actually tells you this will cause DNA damage. Okay, I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to chill and just say the words. Okay, do y'all feel me? Do you hear me? Do you understand? There's no test for the crap. I need to write that down. If I had a pen, I would remember to write down. They need to make tests to determine how much of what crap is in the blood too. Because you might be falling in the healthy ranges for stuff, but clearly, depending on what it is, something is going wrong. What the is it? So either you get the test so you could see it for yourself, or you could basically know because you scan your products with something like a Yuka app, and it will tell you what the chemical is that's in the food item and let you know what you're ingesting if you choose to eat this. If you ingest it, it's gonna be in you. It's gonna be in you. It's gonna become part of you. And it's gonna start to break you down slowly over time. Shoot, I said that a little too much with my heart. I don't know what's gonna happen to this video. Okay? I'm supposed to say it like less, you know, not too much. Don't do too much. That's your living fabric of life. We start life as a single cell with a DNA. The DNA replicates. The strength of your DNA, your life in the DNA is replicating, creating more cells, as some of them are unaliving and multiplying. The DNA instruction, remember that part? There's foods that's interrupting a healthy functioning or a healthy DNA. It interrupts a healthy functioning of the endocrine system, the cardiovascular system, the nervous system plus. But it's also breaking down your DNA so that when they replicate broken or damaged. Over and over. That with stress and age, let's just paint the picture, okay? I'm trying to make the picture pretty, but we all know how life is. You got that light and the dark. I'm trying to be neutral so I could get the message out, but I think it's important to share that passion, the reality, especially if you've already seen it and seen how different people have their outro, if that's what you want to call it. All right, digestive system, endocrine system, digestive, urinary, cardiovascular. We put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. Hey, what's up? Brightest future. Sugar deconstructs the DNA. I did a paper on sugar. It was really interesting. A lot of the, you know, when you write a paper, you're supposed to use the peer-reviewed studies. It has to be based on facts. You have to do your research. And some of the scientific studies, they were a little hard to read. I still broke it down sentence by sentence. But the way that happens, I highly recommend you do your own papers, okay? You look up peer-reviewed studies. You base your information on actual facts that they're based on articles where it has been studied enough that they have come to a conclusion about a hypothesis, let's say. And so the sugar deconstructs the DNA 100%. And the kids are eating the sugar the most if you're not careful. Hello. I would maybe the most. Maybe it's me. I like cookies. I like cake. Oh, I shouldn't do this when I'm hungry. Let's keep going. Let's get out of this sugar real quick. Also, sugar might be the cause of feeling like you have an ADD, ICTION. I'm not supposed to say that word on the internet. And it stimulates one of the hormones in the brain called dopamine, known as the reward center of the brain. So your body feels like it's a good thing, but you gotta know, no. Okay? Yes. I'm gonna scroll up, see what I missed, if anything. Smith, what are you doing? Why you keep making up where I'm from? Oh, it's helpful? Oh, you're serious? All right, let me get a screenshot of Smith actually saying something. Oh, you call me Jim? That's hilarious. Okay, so you're serious but not serious? Yeah, blood. We could talk about all of this every day. Love it. Let's go. Cardiovascular system. Okay, so there is a cardiorespiratory test. So if you want to monitor your body's ability to consume oxygen, get it to the cells that need it while in movement, increasing the intensity of the activity. So just meaning, do you find walking hard? Do you find going up the stairs hard? Do you find jumping hard, aside from it being physically hard? Does it feel demanding on your cardiorespiratory systems? Why? Well, here's some more information. We put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. So I've been making a mistake. I don't know how my brain shifted this information. We have approximately 60,000 miles of blood vessels alone. All right. If you put on extra body fat, you put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. So when I was 40 pounds heavier, I was 200 extra miles of blood vessels just to keep my life. Whereas if you think of it as driving, you just had to drive from point A to B to live. But no, I put on extra fat. And in order to live, we're no longer going from here to here. We're going to put some squiggly lines in here, taking the scenic route, off-roading, just to keep my life. You're going to have trouble breathing because it's carrying your living fabric of life, your oxygen and your nutrients, carbon dioxide and waste. Having trouble eliminating waste? And then they're going to have you check your digestive system only? Cardiovascular system, weight loss, fat loss specifically. When you lose the fat, they dissolve. Your body doesn't need it. It puts it on to keep you alive through the fat. It's struggling, it's trying, but it's doing it though. So that you try to get it down. My first approach in my health and fitness program, get down the fat. Okay, I've been fit, I've been fat, I've been fit, I've been fat, I've been fit, and then I got my fattest. And at that time, then I was my oldest. And it was really hard to lose the weight as I got older. Everything I did in my cute younger years, and it wasn't even that long ago, that first time I got fat, second time I got fat. Everything I used to do, it didn't work. I had to do it an infinity times harder, stronger, bigger, better, badder, and all just to start to get it off. And I'm still not there. Just last week, I was back in overweight. I keep getting in fit and then overweight. Once you're in overweight and you're older, it's not that long before you go right back into obese. It's quick. Even if you're active. That's what I found. Twice the rate? I didn't know that. That's interesting because I know of somebody about to get on that. That just came up the other day. All right, guys. So we're in the cardiovascular system. I just think people can just help themselves once they have the information, because the information goes to your brain. That's the control center of your body, but we're not there yet. We did cardiovascular system. Let's go respiratory system. The respiratory system is to consume oxygen, remove carbon dioxide. The organs of the respiratory system include the nasal cavity, the trachea, which is pretty cool. You see all this? A lot of people like to joke on me because I'm very free-spirited. Obviously, I do my hair however I want. I'm not trying to look all cutesy and pretty and like a wonderful butterfly, the most magical thing you've ever seen. Nope. They like to joke that this is an Adam's apple somewhere. I don't have one. What's cool about this part is you have cartilage in little rings here, all the way down to hold it open. The trachea. So you got your nasal cavity, which is a space in your face behind your nose, through the trachea. The trachea is going to branch off here to a bronchus, bronchi, or bronchioles. Those words are actually spelled with the word branch in it. It branches off like a tree upside down. The trachea would be the trunk. Then you got bronchus, bronchi, bronchioles as the branches. Then at the ends of the branches, I like to think of it as buds at the ends of the tree branches, called alveoli, and there's between, according to one source, between 250 million and 350 million, or according to another source, between 300 million to 500 million. I say, okay, I get it, millions and millions, thank you. Around here in the lungs, all around your lungs. You got your lungs, these branches inside lined up to catch your next breath. So where's the holdup at? Why is it hard to breathe while we're walking? If you have extra body fat percentage, it makes it harder for the body to retain water, H2, oxygen. If you have excess stress, if you're not watching the foods that you eat, if you don't care about the Yuka app yet, and you're not scanning all your food products, and you eat whatever you want, whenever the you want, you go through the drive-thrus, you're putting it in there, and then it's gonna put a nasty film layer. It doesn't have to be nasty, that was maybe too much. A little layer of film around the cell that's limiting its ability to get oxygen to the cell, because the cells are alive. The cell is what you need to keep alive. And what? Healthy. How? Oxygen and nutrients. Nice circulation. Everything flowing right. I will also study the cells, and then you have different cells and different types of cells around the body. Because why? We start life as a single cell with the DNA. The cells are going to create tissues, different types of tissues. That's why it all looks different everywhere. That's going to create organs. Okay, organs, the heart, organs everywhere. Skin is considered an organ. It's the largest organ of the body. We're going to get into that organ system in a couple minutes. So why is it hard to breathe? Cardiorespiratory system. We got to look at how they work together. I have something right there. It's called the 12-inch step up. You could do a 3-minute step up test. You could also just walk outside, fast pace, if it's safe for you, of course. Do about a mile. See if you can hold a conversation for about half an hour. I don't know if you're with somebody, talking to somebody, recording a video, just testing it out. However, just talking with yourself. See if you run out of breath while talking, and monitor your body's ability to get oxygen to the cells while you increase the intensity of the activity. Let me see where Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. So I do this also for my grandmas. My grandmas had terrible outros. They both were obese. Okay, I see. Oh, you cared, not hated. I thought you hated it. Okay, you cared. Let's see. We're in respiratory system. We covered all the organs, the function, the cardiorespiratory, and why that part is so important. Oh, there's a cardiopulmonary exercise test. Yeah, it's a VO2 max test. Do you know about the 12-inch step up? You're speaking my language. I see you. I have a 12-inch step up. It's right there, but I'm not going to do it right now. You do a 3-minute step up test. That's my preference. And then you check. Are you breathing at excellent, good, above average, average, below average, poor, or very poor? Okay, I just learned recently, maybe not that recent. Well, I was at poor and I graduated to below average. At some point I got to average. Okay, now of course don't do this test if it's not safe. If you have felt faint, dizzy, pain in your chest, all of those things, you need medical clearance. Even if you didn't, speak to a healthcare professional and make sure whatever you choose to engage in is good and safe and right for you. So far we did endocrine system having to do with hormones and the beauty and the magic of the hormones. Somewhat. We went over digestive system. Okay, let's make the connections here. Yes, endocrine system is for growth, reproduction, and metabolism, use of nutrients by the cells. We went over the nutrients because that's what we need to get used up by the cells. We went to digestive system for how we're going to get it in there. We went to urinary system to separate the urinary system from the digestive system. And in the urinary system, we're also talking about the acid-base balance of the blood as well as water and electrolyte balance of the blood. Blood, living fabric of life. To cardiovascular system, where the blood is at. To the respiratory system, blood carries oxygen, nutrients, carbon dioxide, and waste. So we already went from nutrients into blood, cardiovascular system, and we're talking about oxygen. So we're going into respiratory system. From the respiratory system, we're going to now put this part, the brain, spinal cord, nerves. Nervous system, brain, spinal cord, nerves, brain known as the control center of the body. You got that part? Now, listen, if you hear the function, you could make your own connections and do your thing. The function of the nervous system is responsible for internal and external changes. Okay? So what does that mean? Something changing out there? You got your reflexes. You got two different systems in there. Your go ahead, say it. Automatic and the other one. I might not remember in this very moment because I don't usually go over that one. Starts with an S. Okay. Nervous system. Brain, spinal cord, nerves respond to internal and external changes using what? Glands and muscles. So it's gonna, what's the glands? Endocrine system. So it's going to use the hormones to respond to internal and external changes, and the muscular system. So that's how you respond. If I was in danger right now, muscular system. Okay. We'll get into muscular system not next, soon. So then we just did nervous system, respond to internal, external changes. So your nervous system is also in communication with the endocrine system and just figuring out what your body needs for what? Keep life. And it's trying to work with whatever you're doing. Somebody just used the term yesterday. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay? That's what's happening within you. Whatever you're doing, whatever you choose to eat, your body's trying to pick it up and work with it. But if you're putting too much crap, it's not going to be able to pick it up anymore. Okay? Y'all all going down together, unfortunately, but this is true. Maybe not right away, but maybe a little sooner than you shoulda. Sorry, Grandma. This is for y'all. All Okay? All right. We did all of that. We're in nervous system. I looked up, or I read that approximately 98% of your body may become brand new in approximately a year, with your skin and your brain taking the longest. So when I learned that approximately 98% of your body may become brand new in a year, I wanted to F around and find out. And that's when I shaved my head bald, no eyebrows, and I want to start over. Starting with the DNA, because there's a lot. It's loaded. So I decided to start with DNA, since we start life as a DNA, and I mean with a cell with the DNA. And repair. And also the skin and the brain takes the longest, in approximately a year. So it's going to take time. So the skin we'll get to, that one's in integumentary system. Okay, we got nervous system. Let's put, now we're going to put that protective barrier in now. Your brain is going to go in something. The skull, right? That's going to be part of the skeletal system. That's the, we have approximately 206 bones. Or we have 206 bones. We're born with more, but some of them fuse together as you get older. Bones and joints for skeletal system. And the function, now I try to stay inspired about the skeletal system, okay? It's not boring. The skeletal system is its own being. It's a being of its own. And I love to see it like that. You kind of know, you kind of could feel it, but you don't really know until you really learn more. It's not just there as a framework for the body. It produces the red blood cells, and it stores minerals. And based on some video I saw, the lady's talking about how it's in constant communication with other organ systems to keep your life. Okay, it's cool. Tell your skeletal system you recognize it as cool today. All right, skeletal system. Now we're going to put muscles over these bones with the muscular system. Muscular system is skeletal muscle. There's over 600 muscles. Different people count them different ways because of the way they're attached. So some say more, some say less. I'm going to say over 600. They say over 630. Some say 680. Watch the videos on the skeletal system. It brings it to life. I'm intrigued. It's just that all of it is intriguing. So it's like when you go on and you live, I go on and I live in like a normal life, whatever my normal is. So I do things. I play handball. I think about other things, but I love this, to take a minute and remember how fascinating, not just how true it is for me, but all the people you're going to come across. And I think people are terrible to other people because they don't really realize you alone are everything. Too cool. I had a lady trying to harass me the other day, and you could even shut stuff down. I didn't do it yet. I was going to be like, hey lady, I actually admire you. Because maybe people are bothering you because they don't feel that good about themselves, you know. I'm like, no, I see you. So anyway, we're putting muscles on this. We did endocrine system because that's the healthy balance of the body. Keeps your life. Digestive system to keep it. Urinary system to balance the blood. Cardiovascular system, blood, oxygen, nutrients. Living fabric of life. Respiratory system to keep that oxygen in the blood, getting oxygen to the cells. Hopefully your nutrients are actually real nutrients, like real food. Otherwise you have a problem. Let's say you have that film layer over the cells that I was talking about before. It's limiting the oxygen from getting to the cells. We have foods with antioxidants. The antioxidant foods help to reduce that film layer, or maybe even remove it, and permits oxygen to get back to the cells so that the cells can replicate healthily and not damage, which could lead to chronic illness or faster aging. Imagine getting older, poor diet, significant stress, getting older and moving less. Everything's gonna make sense. And rip grandmas. That's how both of them went. So that's why I'm sitting here. I'm gonna speak up, and I'm gonna say it with my chest to make sure that at some point we can put an end to it. Okay, thank you. Let's keep going. We did muscular system. Oh, function, provides heat. Also aids with locomotion, so the body and movement. Manipulation of the environment. And facial expression when they say your hair is ugly and I'm like, facial expression. Hey, what's up? Okay, we did that part. Let's keep going. We're building a body. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful body. And notice, the beautiful body I'm building right now, we didn't even put any type of hair on it yet. Sorry, they said my hair was ugly. I'll just say. We're building the beautiful body right now with words. We did so much. We did endocrine system, digestive system. We talked about the nutrients that go in the body. Beautiful. That's beauty on its own. Food of the earth. The beauty in those. What? Okay. Digestive system. Urinary system, cardiovascular system, respiratory system. Nervous system, skeletal system, muscular system. Now we're going to go integumentary system. The integumentary system is your skin, hair, and nails. Skin, the largest organ of the body. Approximately 98% of the body may become brand new in approximately a year, with the skin and the brain taking the longest. If you're struggling with nails and hair, knowing that they are extensions or appendages of the skin, you could see how it would be important to maintain a healthy diet, also one focused on skin health, to help to produce healthier hair and nails, if your hair and nails are extensions of your skin. The largest organ of the body, taking the longest to renew, repair, and keep. That's why whatever you're doing, you tried it for a week or two and you're like, it's not working. You're putting all these topical treatments. It's not staying. You got to do something internally for at least a year. Yeah, I mean, I hope you plan to be here. So just start making your lifestyle change day to day. What else are you going to do? Okay. What else? Integumentary system. Did we cover? Function. Synthesizes vitamin D. Oh, protects deeper tissues from injury. There's hair everywhere. I don't know. Nails. Pretty hard, right? Tough. Protecting. Your nerves go all the way down to these fingers, huh? Hair, skin, nails. Houses cutaneous receptors such as pain and pressure. You could feel that. Sweat. Also, it houses sweat and oil glands. Okay. All right. We went over that. So we're building a body. After that part, okay, we put the skin on. The person is almost done. Now we need the lymphatic system. The lymphatic system, I like to think of it as like armor, but inside. So I do like to think of it as if it's armor, like a shell. That's not what it's like at all. I like to think of it as a shell inside, protection, shield. Okay, if you could hear it, it's clinging iron right now. Clunk, 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 clunk. Built up, strong. That's going to be for the lymphatic system. Now, the lymphatic system is nothing like that, but it's cool like that. The lymphatic system is interesting, especially when it comes to health overall and weight. Because when I got fat this last time, I was poking my fat like, yo, what is this? And I was feeling and looking more like a waterbed at one point. So I was like, this is not just fat. This got to be excess fluid. So you got something called interstitial fluid, or a buildup of fluid in the body. Sometimes that's part of how it regulates. But if you got too much going on, especially if you're not eating properly, especially if you don't know about the gut microbiome, if you've been feeding the bad bacteria of your guts, then you have significant inflammation in the guts. Then the walls of your intestines are getting pretty much scarred, or they're supposed to have these little hair-like structures that help things move along. Those might be getting burnt out. The acid from the stomach might be getting through the lining if you're not getting a healthy production from the gallbladder, the alkaline fluid to keep it from burning. That inflammation that starts at the gut can get into your blood and cause inflammation throughout the body. If you have inflammation, you're also likely going to have a buildup of fluid. So you have a buildup of fluid for different reasons. Another reason is if you're not active. And we'll get into that in a minute. We're talking about lymphatic system. The lymphatic system function is to not only remove debris and pathogens and just whatever doesn't belong in the body, and not only to fight foreign invaders such as bacteria and viruses. The function is also supposed to be to remove excess fluid. Now, the lymphatic system doesn't have a pump like the heart is known to be a pump to the cardiovascular system. And don't worry, I watch the TikToks that say your heart is not the pump, the heart is the valve, the pump is the lungs. But let's just keep it basic. They call it a pump, the heart for the blood. There's no pump for the lymphatic system. And the lymphatic system also has vessels. Cardiovascular system has blood vessels. The lymphatic system has lymphatic vessels with lymphatic fluid, and one of the function is to remove excess fluid. The organs of the lymphatic system include red bone marrow. I read in one source, red bone marrow may be found also in the skull, the vertebrae, the ribs, the thymus, which is the breastbone chest plate. Also, organs of the lymphatic system include lymphatic vessels, lymph nodes, thoracic duct, which is awesome. I highly recommend you go check that baby out. It's like a tube like this, somewhere in the center, thick. You got lymph nodes, which may be compared to like little sacs or clusters of sacs throughout the lymphatic system, but more so around the pits and the groin area, upper inner thighs. Lymphatic system. And so there's no pump for the lymphatic system to get that thing flowing. It's dependent on muscular contraction. The contraction is just the use of the muscles. Hence why it's also so important to move. Lymphatic system, stimulate the lymphatic system. Your weight is not just fat. Fat just makes things harder. Fat gives you a higher risk of so many different health problems because it's limiting the body's ability to move the way it needs to move, to store what it needs to store, including water. Don't sleep on water weight. Just because they say we have approximately 60% body water or 70%, Whatever it is, doesn't mean that's what your body has. Even if you feel good, even if you're feeling your best, maybe you've never known a day of true health yet. Maybe. So that's the lymphatic system. You ready to wrap it up? Hello. I'm back at you. Coca-Cola. Oh, all right. I stopped drinking soda as soon as I learned it was bad. I stopped drinking it. I stopped drinking the soda when, hello, what's up? I stopped drinking the soda when I saw a science project, maybe junior high school. I saw a science project that showed in a little Ziploc baggie actual sugar. And it was supposed to represent how much sugar is in your soda can. That's when I stopped drinking soda. I think when I got sick, they said to still like have ginger ale. So I was still doing ginger ale because I was desperate and sick. But as I got older and took that part serious, that ginger ale also has a tremendous amount of sugar in it as well. Yeah, and put that much sugar in a bag and see how much you're consuming. Is wow. Okay, so there's that part. And then we did endocrine, digestive, urinary, cardiovascular, respiratory, nervous, skeletal, muscle, integumentary, and lymphatic. Now I'm gonna go into the last one. Anybody want to name it? Yeah, I don't touch none of that. I barely go in there. If I go in there, I was getting the food in the little plastic containers, like whatever food they had. I would just be in there hungry sometimes. Hey, what's up? Thanks for adding to the chat. Is it evil? Well, I guess. It is deconstructing the DNA, which is not nice. Hey, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. We're going over the 11 organ systems of the human body. We have a commenter, also a member of the channel, that wrote out the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body right there. Okay, we're gonna go into, no, the hair is the integumentary system, remember? Skin, hair, and nails. So the eyes are gonna go part of connecting to the nervous system. That's the visual and the auditory. Over here goes sending the messages to the brain. We are going to reproductive system. So I put the reproductive system at the end now because we pretty much wrapped up the human body, and now it's time to reproduce it. And the reproductive system. Then you got the female and male reproductive systems. Hey, I understand what's happening in today's day and age. I'm just going according to the books. They only list the male and female. And so reproductive system for male or female would include, for female, well, the function is to create offspring and care for offspring. In females, it's your mammary glands, your uterus, your uterine tubes, your vagina. Verbally blurred out that word on purpose. But now I'm also realizing I left some stuff out for urinary system, right? I did. The urinary. Hey, you're back. Yeah, I keep referring to. Oh, wow, it's you too. I keep referring to you leaving. Hi, good morning. True left the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body there. I want to read hopefully refated processed refined sugar gets into the bone marrow in minutes. Bone marrow is where your immune system is built, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Beautiful. I'm gonna believe you. I can't correct you. Yeah, so I keep referring to the skeleton video that you shared. I don't remember everything magical they were talking about. I just remember to take the skeleton serious as its own being, is as far as I got. And it stores minerals, produces red blood cells, provides the framework of the body. Before I move on, I want to make sure I go back to the urinary system, which came in pretty early. I'm so glad you're here, everyone, and that you're back. True. I did refer to your pinned message of the 11 organ systems a lot in this video, and thank you for that. I started at endocrine system to the digestive system, to the urinary system, to the cardiovascular system, to the respiratory system, to the nervous system, to the skeletal system, to the muscular system, to the integumentary system. And then we went into the lymphatic system. And then now we're in reproductive system. And I had the reason to put them in this order, which would be to paint this beautiful picture of health and kind of make it a little bit more clearer. But of course, paint your own picture based on the information you have in your own personal needs. So the endocrine system went up front because it has to do with hormones. The endocrine system helps keep the healthy balance of life up front and center. And there's so much beautiful information to share about the endocrine system, but I pull out some information. So here is for growth, reproduction, and metabolism. Metabolism is the use of nutrients by the cells. So then because we're in nutrients and life by oxygen and nutrients, I focus on the nutrients, and I talk about the digestive system where we take the nutrients and break it down into smaller absorbable units, because the endocrine system has to do with metabolism, use of nutrients by the cells, nutrients, 6 essential nutrients: water, carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins, minerals, through the digestive system, which gets the nutrients to the blood. But I also put the urinary system here because it has multiple functions, one of which is for a balance of water, electrolyte, and acid-base balance of the blood. Then we go to the cardiovascular system where the blood is at and how that thing is going. And then we go to respiratory system to think about oxygen, because in cardiovascular system, the blood is carrying oxygen, carbon dioxide, nutrients, and waste. So if you have a holdup even in eliminating waste, and they're only looking at digestive system, you can say, hey, let me also include taking a look at my cardiovascular system or my endocrine system. Something's going slow. And it's very possible that you have foods interrupting not only a healthy functioning of the endocrine system, but the cardiovascular system, the nervous system. So that's why I keep talking about using the Yuka app to see what ingredients are in your food that are interrupting a healthy functioning of your body. Then we go from the cardiovascular system, respiratory system, because cardiovascular system, the blood is carrying oxygen and nutrients, removing carbon dioxide. Well, it carries the carbon dioxide and waste for it to be removed, given that everything is functioning. Then from the respiratory system with the oxygen there, I put the nervous system, brain, spinal cord, nerves, control center of the body, the brain. And right now I'm just going to add layers of the body to keep building it up. Nervous system responds to internal and external changes. For what? To keep your life. So hopefully as you have the new information in your control center of your body, start moving different throughout your day to keep your life. And then from nervous system, we put skeletal system, because now we're providing the framework and also so many other features it has. Stores minerals, produces red blood cells. Skeletal system. Then we're going to put muscles on it. Okay, it produces heat, but also aids in locomotion of the body and body movement, and all of which, again, is great when we get to enjoy stuff, but the goal is really to keep life in your body. And I think we can do it with more information and also through conversation. And definitely need access to the resources or know how to navigate your way through the BS. And learn how to shop in your grocery stores in a way that's going to keep your life. Then we put skin on it with the integumentary system. I read approximately 98% of your body may become brand new in approximately a year. Of course, depending on damage, with your skin and brain taking the longest. I chose to start with DNA because life starts with a single cell with a DNA that has as much information as a pile of books from here to the moon and higher, and we grow into trillions of cells. If you unravel the DNA of the human body, it could reach around the world 3 times. So never forget how beautiful, miraculous, amazing, I already said miraculous, spectacular you truly are. It's within you. We have foods, including sugar, that break down the DNA, that has the cells replicating damaged with damaged DNA, leading to a higher risk of chronic illness or faster aging. All right, we're wrapping this thing up. We went into lymphatic system that I like to think as armor inside, even though it's nothing like that. But it protects you from debris pathogens, removes debris pathogens, fight foreign invaders such as bacteria and viruses, and then also removes excess fluid. So even though you might feel fat, think you're fat, think you see fat, it might not just be fat. It can be a buildup of fluid, which can happen also due to inflammation. And if your body is struggling, I myself put on 40 pounds and I pressed it and I was like, this is not just fat. I look like and feel like a waterbed trying to do cardio. And then I was like, oh, interstitial fluid, that makes sense. Then I also know that it's possible the foods I was eating, and now that I know about the gut microbiome, the food added to inflammation of the guts, which also can become inflammation throughout the body because it goes into your bloodstream. So that's important to understand that part. And then if you have inflammation because your body's trying to repair itself, you can get a buildup of fluids around and in between cells. And then there's no pump for the lymphatic system. It requires muscular contraction, which is why movement is so important. The contraction is tightening muscles around the lymphatic vessels because you have the pump for the blood and blood vessels, but there's no pump. It needs your muscles to contract around the vessels to move it around. Okay, we're almost done. I was on this for a long time. That's why I'm trying to finish it up. Hey, thanks for enjoying the yoga. Rebounding, water weight. Yeah. You know what? That's a good point. You just helped me realize something about the rebounding. Because I spoke to the guy that created my rebounder, Dave Hall, Seller Sizer. And I was like, I wanted to be careful because I didn't want to have excess skin. I didn't want to lose fat so fast that I would have excess skin. And he was like, no. That doesn't happen with this. And at the time, I was also jogging and running outside and doing various other things. And I'm pretty sure, even today, you're going to see I have somewhat excess skin. I haven't been on the rebounder, which could partly be part of my problem. But I'm losing fat. I am finding that I'm getting excess skin here and there. So I just changed my process. I might slow down. I might not lose the weight so fast. I make sure my skin is keeping up. But it's possible. I'm not just I know this, but I see it different where it's possible when I was talking to him, I could have specified if it wasn't just fat that I was losing, what if it was the interstitial fluid that I'm losing? Is it possible then that the skin is not keeping up? Right? Thank you. I lost 35 pounds. You're a new commenter, right? Thanks for hanging out. I usually get to know screen names so I can learn how different people are talking to me. I get to know who different people are by the way you communicate. So thank you for that today too. We're in reproductive system because we went through all the systems and now it's time to reproduce it. And so reproductive system to produce and care for offspring. Females, you have mammary glands. Oh, I already did this. Uterus, uterine tubes, ovaries, and a vagina. We're in males. I have to verbally blur out almost all these words. I don't know if I could say it on the internet. For males, reproductive system include prostate, that is afferent, scrotum, head, and he. Okay? We just went over all 11 organ systems, their functions, and each organ of each of the 11 organ systems. And the purpose is to aim to paint a clearer picture of health so that you can take your own mind through a journey in your own body. Think about what you have been eating, what you could change, what information was useful here, and how it can benefit your body entirely. Again, when I first started and I did a solo journey, I wasn't talking really much to anybody because nobody really cared about this until recently. One of my friends I reconnected with was holding that conversation on these topics. My approach was, well, how I got here is I first saw an image of a person, and on it said every day is a new opportunity to build a new body. It mentioned approximately 98% of your body may become brand new in approximately a year. And then it labeled different body areas and approximately how long those body areas take to renew or repair depending on damage. So the DNA is said approximately 2 months depending on damage. The blood is said approximately 4 months depending on damage. The skin is said it took approximately the year, as well as the brain. The stomach lining was just 5 days. According to another book, a human body book I have, it says the taste buds is every, I don't know, 3-5 days, something like that. And so I found that really inspiring, motivational, and uplifting, and it provided a lot of hope as well. And it helped me see each day different, and it helped me feel more even confident, in more in control. And I guess that information went to my brain, the control center of my body, which permitted me a newfound confidence and also direction to take each day as a new opportunity to build a new body, obviously to make it as strong as possible. And as I aim to do that, my hope here has been to just, yes, share the information, but if more than the information is here, there, anywhere, everywhere. I hope to be a part of adding to the passion and inspiration, or even direction for you to just pick up and go on. I think the hardest part in a world like this one is staying inspired, and then finding something or somebody that's speaking inspiration in a way that is useful for you to use. Because of course the sun rise and the sunset, and there's beautiful visuals all around us, and in a way we kind of try to feel if it's speaking to us a certain way. But when it comes to your life, it's really hard to navigate through a world like this one that does not prioritize life. I don't know if it's just where I'm at and where a majority of people are at, but the food industry, healthcare system plus is not one in my experience, that prioritize the life of the human. Because if that was the case, a lot of things would be different for a lot of people and a lot of families. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just hope to use the information as inspiration. Take it. Free. When I was trying to survive my hardships, doing what I'm doing today, imagining a day, hold on, saying this was going to be a lot harder than I thought. Being able to do, or I was daydreaming about doing what I'm doing today. And that's what pulled me through. It inspired me to keep going and believe that I was gonna find a way through those things. And one of the things I did find is the more you prioritize your health, carve yourself out in a world like this one, I found that people are not gonna make space. Not, maybe your families are lovely, I'm sure they're lovely, but in a world like this one, it's not a welcoming space. People, they're doing their 9 to 5s. They're not fully present. There's you, your own authentic self. That's something that you're gonna have to not wait for permission, not wait to be welcomed, not wait to be supported, not wait to be uplifted, not even wait to be understood. Don't wait to be embraced. Don't wait to be helped. You just show up. And when you show up, you remember all this beautiful information, all of it about you, wherever you go. And you add to it. And as you add to yourself, you can add to others. And you can have a beautiful life experience. You can. Okay, you gotta find resources. Do what you gotta do to get access to resources. Expect that the places that are supposed to provide resources, expect them to fail. But you still grind. You still find a way. You still navigate through this one, that one, the other one. Document and report. Okay, document, report when different facilities are not functioning or helping in the way they're supposed to. If they got bad apples in there. Okay, this is for life, and I hope that you're all crushing it out there. You saw my live about 2 days ago. You're blown away by my knowledge. Was I knowledgeable 2 days ago? What was I talking about? Oh, thank you. 2 days ago, let's see. Today is SunSalSundays, so that was Fit Up Fridays. Okay, so 2 days ago, if it was Friday, we were doing a full fitness program. So you probably heard me talk about body alignment, the kinetic chain, ankles, knees, hips, shoulders, cervical, spine. I am a certified personal trainer. I have my degree in exercise science, certified behavioral change specialist. I got a few certifications because you're supposed to keep up with your education and keep your personal training certification. So I also had the sports nutrition one, but I did let that one go to keep up because it seems like I didn't know, actually. They didn't let me know. Maybe I didn't do my due diligence on that one. I thought I just keep it because a few of the other certifications, you just have it, like the behavioral change specialist one. You don't need to go update it and get more courses to keep it. The personal training one, you need more courses to keep it. So that's why I have the behavioral change and the sports nutrition coach. Prior to that, in about 2014 or 2015, it's a long story, a beautiful story, but short story is a friend of mine, their grandma took me through a program, or to a program that they were engaged in through the Department of Health. a Department of Health, and that one was somewhat, I would say, what led me here. I think I was already interested in learning how to build a body strong enough to weather any storm, which was the whole incentive in the first place. And so when they made this offer, I went, and then I got to be a heart health educator. So it was all about heart health, but it was also a faith-based heart health program. And it was with somebody's grandma that I took it. And it was one of the most beautiful experiences I've ever had, mainly because somebody's grandma found me important enough to include me on their journey. And that was something we did together. So I loved it. So it started pretty much, I've been on this for a long time. I couldn't really honestly find anybody to listen in my earlier years. I was actually really rejected and diminished and devalued by my own, both parents, but the only one here to listen was very discouraging. When I talked about eating healthy, they said that's a waste of time. Oh no, that's for stupid people. I think I was talking about vegetables and the power of vegetables as a little kid. As a little kid, I wasn't allowed to feel hungry or eat. And when I started to learn about the health of vegetables, I just remember coming home so excited about vegetables one day. And then she said, oh, that's for stupid people. Oh no, yeah, something like that. That's stupid for stupid people. And I never said anything to them again about anything health and fitness. I just continued on with my life journey. I was actually asked to leave at the age of 14, not because of behavior problems or anything, but because they were done raising kids. They had their own issues, let's say. So at 15 is when I first went to a different family member's house, and I just stayed there. And I've always been very passionate about health and life. And at some point, while I was in between places to stay and finishing school, mind you, when I tell you I left and I just stayed there, I went with nothing. Okay, I just went. They didn't know I was coming. They didn't know I was staying this family member's place. I just stayed there to survive. I just stayed and I figured it out. And then I got my first job at 16. I thank life. I thank God for all of the friends during those stages, all different cultured people, because I got to be a part of many different families and learned a lot about family and food and health and life and so much. But around that time that I was staying with some friends, it was kind of hard because everybody's going through their own stuff, right? One of my friends started to get sick with a health problem, so I also do this for her. And but it was around that time that I was staying with some friends that I started to read books from the library, like Eat Right for Your Blood Type, or a book that Madonna wrote with their personal trainer, like back in the 90s, early 2000s. Food trauma is real. Yeah, vegetables are awesome. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I just remember loving to read about the Eat Right for Your Blood Type or Madonna and their trainer. I ended up meeting Madonna soon after, so it kind of brought that like a lot of things come full circle at some point if you just hang on long enough. I love that part in life, because I remember reading the book, being so inspired, and then I met her at my workplace once. Let's see. I just never let it go. I got into Taibo. I always played handball about 12 years old. And in order to play handball and keep up your endurance, You had to eat. I didn't eat very well. I was always tired, and I was just happy. I did briefly when she wrote a book. She wrote a kid's book, and I was working with kids at the time. Yes, so she came to read her book. They said don't talk to her, of course. But I mean, I was on my way to do my job. She's standing there at the elevator. Hi. I did say hi. They told us not, but I already wasn't going to work there too much longer anyway. So I was just like, no way. This is my chance to say hi real quick. Let's see. So a lot of stuff happened, but then because so much stuff happened and I didn't have that strong foundation of home, and I reflected, you know how you keep living more and then you have your hindsight and you look back and you think and you're living. I remember looking back in hindsight and wondering how the heck did I survive childhood, early adulthood, all of it. And then I just realized you don't stop breathing. You might have had a hard time. You might not have had access to food every time you were hungry, but you had enough, and beyond that, you kept breathing. And that's when I started to think about my body as my only true home, because I didn't have that foundation. And then I wanted to learn how to build a body strong enough to weather any storm. And I've been on the search since. First part of that step was to figure out where to go. I knew what I wanted to do at some point in my life. I always naturally help people, like to a fault, to where I didn't exist. So eventually I learned you can't do that because nobody's coming back to make sure you're good. You're gonna have to make sure you're good first and continue to help people. So I learned how to find that balance. And then I think a big contributing factor to my passion is one of the friends that I did have, that I spent a lot of time with, ended up having lupus, and we all continued to be friends for the next at least 10 years. And then soon after, I got a phone call, and I always made sure that with their life in mind that I continued to learn more about health, because the only thing I wish I could do was know more faster so that I can show up better, more present to catch the next one, because this one is gone. And so it didn't really work, you know, and I'm still learning how to help people and come in faster. At the same time, I'm trying to make sure I don't lose myself while doing it. Yeah, so I learned to use my pain as passion, because I learned, hey, what's up, real estate? I learned that, I'm sorry, I got distracted by let me see what this one's talking about. I wanted to say something, but didn't want to ignore the message. You need good vibes, going day 5 without power, day 6. Where's your power? What do you mean? What type of power? Personal power, physical power, mental power, outlet, electric power? Oh, use my pain as passion for more self-love. I think there's enough pain out here. If we turned it into love, we could do some positive damage, is the thought process. Yeah, my body is my only true home. Yeah, that part. Oh, thank you, Levi. When did you start commenting, Levi? Oh, I'm awesome. Thanks, Gregor. Back at ya. You have stories? I want to hear stories. I don't know. How do you want to share the stories, if ever? You completed a burn workout class. I love that. Somebody wants an outfit check? No, thanks. Oh, are you okay? hey, if that's the worst of it and you're here to talk about it on this channel, we're doing okay. How's the food situation? Are you able to get access to food? That's the real power. Don't forget where the real power is at. Breathe and food. Okay, one day at a time. Pull it, it will get pulled together. Yeah. So I have to learn how to put an email up that's safe, because I was getting very inappropriate emails and things, so I took it down. Or like cyberspace safety threats. So I just don't have my email up right now, but somebody else left me their email, but it was hidden for review. Maybe if you say like a bad word with your email, sorry, YouTube, but it would be held for review, and then I would be the only one to see it, or one of the mods. I only have right now 3 mods: Jade, and Walkman. Yeah, I'm ready, but I could set up a new email. I just want to make sure it's safe. That's all. Okay. You could put it and then I'll remove it. Everybody, don't look. Say a bad word. Let me see what the messages that get held for review are. Explicit. Okay? If you want to talk explicitly so it doesn't get seen by anybody else, just put something terrible. Sorry, YouTube. Okay. We covered the 11 organ systems, their functions in each organ. I hope you guys are having fun with it. I did leave out the kidneys, urinary system, kidneys, ureters, urinary bladder, urethra. Yeah, there we go. We did it. We did it. We covered it all. Yeah, I've been thinking about podcasts, but I have a lot going on already that I can't keep up with. So there's no way I'm going to show up looking like this for a podcast. No, I know what to do for a podcast. I have to come correct. Look at all the exercises Samandra did. So I don't know how to say your name. Can you tell me which name to say for your name? They did planks, 3 minutes, push-ups, brunch, burn workout class. It was hard on the abs, but they completed the class. It is Samendra. Oh, okay. Did I say it Samendra? Is that good? That's a nice name. Thanks for sharing. You're crushing it out there. Beautiful. Okay, I didn't know. So it's Samendra, and then how do you break it down? Then it would be Nathis Gongkar. Power of fasting. I think that you should only fast if your body's already healthy, or like, okay, fasting would be important for different reasons depending who you are. I wouldn't mess with it if I don't know that my body's healthy enough to withstand the fasting, because you're depriving your body of nutrients that it might need. Yeah, like, yeah, where's the email? I don't see it. Yeah, I can email you. I just don't see. I would email you. Hey, what's up, everybody? Check out Matt Michaels. Hey, did you do the hip flexor stretch? Hey, Bobby, I'm just gonna block you. I can't stand when you all say that. I'm gonna block you. I'm also gonna report you. I think that's a rude comment. Did you do the hip flexor stretch, Matt Michaels? Oh, there was a message held for review. They said something rude. That's all. I'm not gonna repeat it. Everybody check out Matt Michaels. It's in the chat. I didn't see it. I think YouTube didn't even put it. Hold on, let me. It says I have 2 emails anyways. It says when you are ready. It says I can send you mine on here. Yeah, they didn't let you leave it. YouTube didn't let you leave that. I can't see it. Yep. No, I don't see the email. Yeah, no time? Yeah, I put a timestamp. I just need some time putting the timestamp. I was in the middle of putting the timestamps when you asked for the timestamp. But usually I go through the whole video and find the exercises and timestamp like one at a time, so it takes a while. But for you, I just went ahead and found the timestamp and I replied to you. So it's there for you. Okay, let me know how it goes when you do it. No, I don't have it, True. I hope I would just remove them because nobody, and I don't see it. So in case everybody else could see it, just remove it because I can't see it. They must make it that you can't give out the email, I guess. No, I can't let you know what Bobby said. I can't repeat what Bobby said. That's why I got held for a review. What's up, Daniel? All right, guys, it's Sunday. I was gonna work on my computer today and open up some videos. True. Let me think. I can't see it. I don't know how to make it available. Yesterday or the day before, somebody did give me their email. You did try. Just remove it in case other people could see it. I can't see it. I think YouTube made it that I can't see. But somebody did give me their email the other day, but you can try to put it in a full sentence. Like they had a message held for a review because they put it in a mix of a sentence. So you could try that, and then I would get a screenshot. The message was held for a review, so nobody else had the email. Yeah, and that's to keep your information private. But then I got a screenshot, and then we delete it right away. But it's probably better, yes. It's probably better if I find a way to feel comfortable to leave my information for you guys. Thanks, Matt. Everybody check out Matt Michaels. Matt Michaels has an awesome sports channel plus, multiple channels. I see one has a lot of basketball, restaurant reviews, and interviews with inspiring people. And then you got another one that you can find through Matt Michaels, which is Hot Takes with Matt and Hot Sauce, which is going to have to do with boxing plus. Yeah, I believe in fasting, but I believe that there's more to it than just doing it. Hey. Yeah, it's starting to work out. You gotta stay consistent, bruh. Just gotta stay consistent. I think that if I looked better and had better lighting and did my hair and cared about the other things, I think that some of them would stay a little longer. But overall, yes. Hey, why did it? No, what happened here? What happened to AZ's message? Oh, here's AZ. Oh, who's that? Jade? Jade, how long have you been there? Yeah, we'll figure that part out. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks, Matt. You just gotta stay consistent, bruh. Going live helps. You have a lot of great content. I'll go live with you. Say the word, Matt. Think we have a lot to talk about. I'll do the hip flexor stretch with you on live. I'm not talking about splits because I don't trust you. All right, guys. In this video, I came in with the sun. I think it would be great if we end with sun salutations. What do you think? You got another one in you, true? All right. Last time I unplugged my phone, the whole thing died. So let's see if I can unplug and see if we can. I don't think so, Matt. Yeah, look at me. They seem to be okay. All right, guys, I'm going to do a sun salutation at end the video. I came in with sun salutation. Then we got into core. And then I was going to chat with the chat. And then I decided to go over the 11 organ systems of the human body, their functions in each organ, and paint a beautiful picture of health with information. The information goes on and on. I just gave you whatever I could remember. And I'm pretty sure I have more information. I just said a whole lot already that it's a lot. But it's enough to be a good little starter pack for you to think about health and fitness in your life overall and how you're going to keep it. Okay, it's Sunday. I am not a yoga girly. I do not have a dog or a plant. Sorry, I'm disqualified. But I'm still a human being that wants to try. All right. Wait, you want to build a bit more of what? Can everybody check out Matt Michael's content? You've been funny lately. That hotel stay is hilarious. I was like, did you make that up on your own, or is it like a viral thing where it's a thing to talk about how much you miss your hotel room when you leave after 2 days? That was so funny. Oh, there's my dog and my plant. That's so funny. Are you gonna join again? Thank you. I'm a yoga girly. Speak it into existence. You guys heard my dog? What's weird is their dogs don't bark in their yoga videos. How do they achieve that part? I don't know. AI. I'm blaming AI at this point. Were there ever any real yoga girlies, or was it AI this whole time? I'm joking. I'm just being a hater. Yeah. It's hard. What they do is hard. You guys ready for yoga? So I'm obviously imperfect. I got used to it. Sorry if you're just seeing it for the first time. Embracing my imperfections. There you go. Embracing my imperfections helped me to look, I never ever in my life saw my arm like that. And look at this. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at this. This is brand new as of today. I'm scared of that. I didn't even see this yet. Let me put that away. I'm putting it away. Shh, don't tell nobody. But that's what my imperfections did. Because I just embraced that I'm not her, okay? I'm not the yoga girly. I'm not these fitness girlies. Okay? I'm none of it. And that's okay. I am this. Whatever this is gonna be. What I can do is try to keep putting myself through various movements and keep showing up. And just, again, it's not about the destination. Okay? It's about the journey. Meet me in Tadasana. Do you want this with my true thoughts or no? Because it's hilarious every time. You want true thoughts here or no talking? Because it gets a little funny. Like, right away, I'm going to be like, ow, my bunion. Get those elbows up. Ooh, I'm too tired to get my elbows up. Why is it so hard to go from here to here? You know what I mean? Stand here. At first I thought this was stand tall like a tree, but it turns out it's a mountain. Mountain pose. Oh, Tadasana, okay? The real trick, what's funny is my thought process was to just to stay sharp, okay? Don't be so forgetful. You're getting older. Say the names of each of the poses through the sun salutation. See? The other yoga girlies don't do this. This is where I come in and save the day. This one is called, now I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly, any of them, but here we go. Tadasana. You're gonna come up. Now I think it's a tree. And the trees, it's a little windy, so we lean back. Ooh. Urdhva Hastasana. Okay. I'm going to turn this way and start over. And get those two together. Tadasana. Urdhva Hastasana. And the best part, this is like freedom for half a second. Ready? Oh, don't get injured. If you have back problems, physical problems, be careful. Don't blame me for this. Speak to your healthcare professional before making any changes to your diet or exercise program. Also, serious note, if you have felt pain, dizzy, pain in your chest, or know of any reason why you should not engage in physical activity, medical clearance is necessary. You need a doctor to clear you for exercises to make sure it's good and safe and right for you. And I say that because this is like you're spontaneously about to go skydiving. In your head, you can visualize skydiving right now, okay? Just don't fall over. Yeah, yoga. Tadasana. Have fun with it, okay? It doesn't have to suck, and it doesn't have to be boring. Tadasana. And you can still take it serious and breathe and connect with yourself. You can do it all at once. That's the best part. Urdhva Hastasana. Now my arms don't go, nor does my back. And a lot of that is because of the pull-up bar. Okay, I found a spot I need to work on. Tadasana, Urdhva Hastasana, Uttanasana. Your fingertips actually go by the heels. Ideally, you have your hands flat on the floor, which is ridiculous for some of us, but a cute idea. And come up into Ardha Uttanasana, flat back. Maybe you're here, wherever you're at. Okay? And now we're going down into Chaturanga Dandasana. You can step out or jump out here. Elbows stay in towards the body. Just really don't slam your face into the floor. The arms might give out midway. And it's supposed to be smooth like an ocean. Ooh, yeah, not gonna happen. Ooh, ooh, woo, woo. Up into Ardha Mukha Svanasana. To Adho Mukha Svanasana, a downward dog. Ouch. Then this one is a relaxation pose, a resting pose. Isn't that funny? Now you could step in or jump in here. Ooh. To Ardha Uttanasana again. To Uttanasana. Come up into Urdhva Hastasana. into Tadasana. Okay, let's do it one time, no talking. But again, you'll know my true thoughts and feelings throughout. But I'm just going to be quiet and it's going to look like I know what I'm doing. But I don't. Just don't forget that part. All right, now I'm really going to connect with myself. And I'm going to connect with you all. We're going to say a namaste at the end. And it's Sunday, so it's SunSalSundays. So it just made sense to end this way. Thank you everyone for your positivity, for adding your thoughts on all of these topics regarding health and fitness, for adding to the chat, for talking with each other as well. There's something that I couldn't do if I tried. I can't create a full community. That's where you all come in and help build the community. That's something I could never do by myself. So thank you. Thank you for being positive. Oh, thank you for sharing your time. Okay, I've written on different people's channels when they go live, typing your thoughts and feelings out this way, and it's not like regular texting. You're trying to talk to me and I'm like talking in real life, but you're trying to talk. I'm not ready to text back. I found it to suck. So I appreciate the efforts that you all take to try to communicate with me or others and typing it out, and having patience with it as well. Thank you so much. Here's my beautiful, let me see if I could actually make an effort to make it actually beautiful, okay? We're gonna make sure it's yoga-y over here. We don't even want this in a yoga video. It's too heavy. Yoga is light. Okay, we need this, but we need this energy out of here. That's an aerobic step up. Nobody wants to think about aerobic step up when you're in middle of flow. So we're gonna get this thing out of here. I think I like this in my yoga video. The reason why I do this, since I was young, I always wanted to like people. I wanted to, and then I had real life experiences. Yeah. But we shouldn't put that in our yoga video. Namaste. Okay? Alright, the hair. I'm just gonna put it away, okay? I'm gonna try to look nice as we end this video. Oh, I have this braid that I do. I don't know if you're gonna like it. I had really, really long hair, and as you can see, it has a mind of its own. So I go like this. I braid it up. And it used to just be a home hairstyle, but I like it now. Especially, I'm not supposed to have certain types of braids or something. But this is what I like if I do it. It's off of my neck, it's off of my face. I'm comfortable. You're lucky I don't just leave it out right here like this. Okay, I'm already doing a lot. I put it away for y'all so that you don't judge me. I mean, it holds best if I go all the way to the end. Okay, then I take this. And look, I don't even have a scrunchie or anything. I just tuck it in here. I just, with my fingers, I make a space. And I tuck it in. Okay, a nice little beauty tip. It's probably gonna come out. Hold on 1 second. Because we're about to get down. Okay, find your flow. Meditation is not the absence of thought. Rather, it's bringing all your thoughts to the forefront and letting them go. So I'm going to practice that during my sun salutation as well. Namaste. Oh, thank you. Thanks for spelling my name with the Y in it. It's supposed to be GEM in the gym, all in one name. Isn't that funny? Yeah, there's a story behind the name. It was just a GEM not that long ago. That is a good fit, Sunday. Nice job. What are we saying there? Feet up. Eee, not yummy. I look nice in that. Let me block you. I'm just gonna report you. Yeah, anybody that wrote anything that's gonna make me uncomfortable, I'm just gonna block you. Yummy gotta go. Ness, not yummy guy. I'm gonna block you. Not I hope I didn't pin it. Did I pin it? Oh gosh. All right, what else we got? Thank you. Excuse me, Sergio? That's too much. Weird. No thanks. Block. I don't take any recovery, anything. Okay, guys. We're here. This is to make it look like I do yoga. And I love it. And let's end in a nice flow. If you do it for exercise, you do it more than once. You're up here, you're down there, you're back up here. Get your little flow. Maybe I'll do it twice. I don't know about your haircut. It's not my expertise. If you feel good, go ahead. All right, guys. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna zone out into my flow. Take a minute, be thankful for this moment, our breath of life. I'll observe my thoughts and my feelings, and in this moment, let them go. Something I am going to do with my feet before I start, I'm just letting you know. I'm going to pretend my feet are rectangles, the outer edge straight. With my fingers, I straighten out my toes. Even though I'm about to move from this position, I really want to feel grounded in that first position called Tadasana, the mountain pose, and I really am in my head pretending I'm a mountain. Yeah, I wish you could see it. It's got like smaller mountains here, but I'm that bigger mountain in the middle. It's not a perfect straight up mountain. It might come in a little here and up, and a little snowy on top. But that strength and that that wasn't a good enough but you know what I mean. That feeling looking at a mountain gives. I'm tapping into that. If you ever seen a mountain in real life, how it stuns you, it leaves you in awe. It's mystical. It's captivating, strong. Whatever the mountain is, you felt it, you should know. All right. Outer edge straight. With your fingers, you straighten out your toes. Lifting up, up, up. My my hips are up, shoulders back and down, invisible string above my head, lift me up to the sky. I'm gonna do the rest to myself. Just remember, it's Tadasana, Urdhva Hastasana, Uttanasana, Ardha Uttanasana, down into Chaturanga Dandasana, Ardha Mukha Svanasana, Adho Mukha Svanasana, back to Ardha Uttanasana, to Uttanasana, to Urdhva Hastasana, to Tadasana, okay? To the best of your ability. Feet hip width apart. I'm thinking about the femur bone coming straight down from the hips. Aiming to have my knees aligned with my second and third toe one day, maybe not today, but I'm just observing my body alignment. Okay, I'm thinking about ankles, knees, hips, shoulders, cervical spine. So I'm integrating my training, personal training, my skill set and exercise science with yoga. And I'm also doing this as an exercise today. Not just mental and emotional practice or just a yoga practice. It's also just an exercise. Some of these movements are rather difficult. Oh my gosh. I can't lift me back up. Oh man. Oh. That's why it's an exercise also. Couldn't peel me back up off the floor. Alright guys, that's it for today. Thanks for checking out my iGETUP page. If you joined, if you tried it, let me know. Clap, did you try it? That second time I couldn't get back up. I think it's so funny because the channel's called iGETUP, and it's so funny when I'm home and I'm randomly just saying I can't get up or something to do with not being able to get up. My family and I, we always laugh because it's like, I get up. Like, what do you mean you can't get up? Thank you. As did I. Thanks. It's really nice also to see regular commenters. So thanks for coming back. It was slower. Yeah, you gotta take your time. I couldn't peel up. The arms were so exhausted, I guess, from doing it previously. I already had like over an hour rest from the first time, so the second time, and I was trying to make it smooth, so I recommend that you watch it. You said you already were into it and you're trying to get back into it. Go ahead, everybody, go watch how it's supposed to go, okay? Sun salutations. It's supposed to be nice and smooth. I went down, I try to make that part smooth where you go down like this and get up, but I can't. It's hard. I'm like this the whole time. And then you're supposed to like undo it, like make it smooth, like. And I'm there like, One day, I did have a fit Sunday. All right, guys, I'm gonna flex one more time and see what we're working with. Ooh, a little jiggly. I was in bodybuilding in junior high school. Let's see what I remember. You shake this out because you shake out the muscle before you flex it. So that. Then here, you start here. Oh, I need to stretch. The whole thing is tight. Oh, goodness. I can't see, can you? Ooh, that's kind of crazy. Hold on, what's happening here? Ooh, okay, I'm done. You can't smoothly do any? Okay, one at a time, then chop it up. What do they call it now? I have a teenager. My teenager called herself chopped one day. I was like, what? So, same way they call themselves chopped. We're old, okay? Well, I am. Chopped yoga. I probably have to remake the name. Welcome to Chopped Yoga, where we do one at a time. We chop it up. Yoga. Tadasana. Ooh, you did that. Urdhva Hastasana. Ooh, you did that. Uttanasana. Ooh, you did that. Ardha Uttanasana. Ooh, you did that. Chaturanga Dandasana. Ooh, just put yourself down there nice and easy, safely. Chaturanga Dandasana. Ardha Mukha Svanasana. Ooh. Back down. Safe. Where it's safe. Quick. And then peel yourself up. Adho Mukha Svanasana. Ow! 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 Okay, step up. Ardha Uttanasana. Uttanasana. Urdhva Hastasana. Tadasana. Thanks for joining me for Chopped Yoga. There you go. You just gotta go with it. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. You gotta know where you are. Wait, I'm sorry, I don't know PMSL. What's that? Is that like P? What is that? PMSL. I'm sorry, I don't know. What's up, Sea Fluid? What's up, everybody? We just did chopped yoga. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Sunday's not over. Okay. Nice, guys. We did it. Thanks for joining SunSalSundays. I hope you have as much fun as I did. Had a lot of fun. Too much fun. That's why I'm still here. Almost. Oh my God. Almost 300 minutes later. In this video, we started with trying to not be chopped yoga. Then I went sun salutations. Then we did core. Then we chatted. And then I went over the 11 organ systems, their functions, and each organ of each of the 11 organ systems. And that took forever. Then I decided we should close this out with another sun salutation. And then we decided to chop it up. And thank you to True, the member True. We now have chopped yoga, a new part of the channel. Just so you know, there's lots of different parts of the channel that's made by y'all. Actually, even this hair. Roger said my hair would look prettier if I had it nice, so I shaved it off. Thank you, Roger. What's his name? Don't tell me. Habibis told me I would look better with plucked eyebrows, so I shaved it off. Another commenter, Alex, said I look like some lady from the 80s from some movie because of my hair, and that lady had purple tips, but I didn't at the time. But because they said that, now I have purple tips. Myself and this channel is also a product of y'all, so thank you so much for adding everything you have to the channel. I try to do my life also as an art, and I think we're crushing it. Just don't forget the types of paintings people find valuable. Nah, I don't got it. Oh, okay, I knew it had to do with, that. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thanks for explaining that one. Nope, that's it. Time for food. Okay, food. Today is Sunday. I really need to level up and stay consistent. I don't always have much of an appetite, so I don't always want to buy the fresh fruits and vegetables if I'm not going to eat them. Okay? Because then I mourn them. Yeah, I see them going bad and I'm not hungry, and then I'm starting to mourn them. And then I have to get rid of them because nobody ate them. It hurts right here, around here where your heart is. And so I keep falling off, so I think I have to do less, buy less, smaller portions, and stay consistent in diet. Okay, I think we're crushing it here. I show up every day on time. We're doing the routines. It's leveling up, and diet is the most important part. So I have to go back. I did come up with foods to eat for each of the 11 organ systems. First, I wrote out the 11 organ systems. It's pinned there if you want to do it too. I looked up foods to eat for each of the 11 organ systems. I have that list at home. I came up with a meal plan for those 11 organ systems in a realistic way that I could get nutrients for those 11 organ systems and make sure that those foods are going in this. I make sure it's organic, so that means the sticker label starts with a 9, or it says organic. And so I have my berry blend, that's blackberries, blueberries, strawberries, and raspberries. I have my citrus blend that I take as a shot, that's lemon, lime, orange, and pink grapefruit, of course with water. Especially on that citrus one, you need enough water or it could actually burn. I believe it's the silica, the little hair-like structures in your esophagus, which has happened to me, and I coughed a lot and I was scared. Let's see. My big blend, which is a banana, a type of milk. For me, I like milk hazelnuts. 100% pure cacao. A type of milk, a banana, 100% pure cacao, and then 5 different types of nuts, 7 different types of seeds, 5 different types of nuts. Could be almonds, walnuts, pistachios, Brazil nuts, and cashews. And 7 different types of seeds, maybe hemp seeds, chia seeds, flax seeds, sesame seeds, sunflower seeds, pine nut seeds, and pumpkin seeds. Sometimes I would put peanut butter in there. If I want it more like a breakfast, then I would have pre-made amaranth, oatmeal, or buckwheat and get that in there. Maybe if I felt like it, I would add some honey, and that's that big blend. I would do my, what is called my DNA salad. My DNA salad was with the idea of focusing on repairing or renewing or maintaining health in the DNA. I read that that would be dark leafy greens, yellow and orange fruits and or vegetables, and or the red pepper. I go for dandelion greens for the dark leafy green. I read that dandelion greens have more nutrients than spinach and kale together. I put orange pepper, yellow pepper, nice and easy. I put extra virgin olive oil, that's a healthy fat option. I put also apple cider vinegar. I put a healthy type of salt, so it has to pass my Yucca app, because even salt has other crap in it that can cause significant bodily harm. So know your salt. I put pepper, black pepper, mainly because I read black pepper helps the body absorb turmeric. I put turmeric powder, which turmeric is an anti-inflammatory. If I want to, and I'm trying to boost the salad, because I'm supposed to have a salad at least one time a day, I'm trying to have salad, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, snack, and just boost it up with food. So I'm gonna add food to the salad or have my salad on the side of whatever. That's my DNA salad. Then I have something called My Spirulella Plus. For me, I like spirulina and chlorella in tablet forms. This is a type of sea algae. Plus is gonna be plus my multivitamin or whatever vitamins or supplements I might need at the time. Also, this would include sea moss, which I've read has 92 of the 102 the body, 92 of 102 nutrients that the body has. So that would be that part. And green tea, my green tea that I read, I mainly take for a healthy functioning of the endocrine system, but of course it has many other benefits, including antioxidants. But a lot of those foods that I listed have antioxidants. Plus, if you take each food item I just listed and you look up health benefits, let's say health benefits of strawberries, you're gonna get longer and longer list. The information goes on forever. Per information. You're gonna have more information. Okay, it goes on forever. If you don't do it already, look up health benefits of blank. Look at the benefits and get excited about your food today. And then of course water. What I'm adding to that diet is gonna be what I call Firmbiotic 11OS. So that's gonna be with the 11OS, the 11 organ systems, prebiotic and probiotic foods. Prebiotic and probiotic. So some of those foods, the probiotic might be more fermented type foods, and there's gonna be foods that add to the healthy, good bacteria of the gut microbiome, and then the other foods are going to help that healthy, good bacteria in the gut microbiome flourish, so that they're surviving and overcoming the bad gut bacteria. The bad gut bacteria may build up from junk. All right, I left you with loads and loads and loads and loads of information free. I am gonna put that gentle reminder is I did it free because I choose to share information the way life has loved me, and life is loving us free. The foods are here on the earth. They're foods of the earth that keeps us alive. Now, it's not free anymore, which is okay, but not everybody has access to get the nutrients that they need for life. But at least you have the information and hopefully a little bit more inspiration to get what you need to keep your life fully, truly, and not just for you, but for your loved ones, and hopefully for people you don't even love. Okay? I don't know any of y'all. I'm sure you're all amazing. I'm a loving person. This is a One Love channel, and that is why I have chosen to spend every day of my life, day in and out, to gather the information, do my best to use it, and just share it for free to show love the way life has loved me and my daughter. All right, guys. Thank you. Okay, notes. Okay, you can scroll back. In the description, I'm gonna put a timestamp. Usually I don't timestamp my extra talking, but if you feel that the food is something you would want timestamp, I'll timestamp my meal plan. Now that's what I think, like if I was working with you and we can speak to each other, one of the things I would say is, yes, write down the 11 organ systems, look up foods that are good for the 11 organ systems. And when you make your list, you're gonna have a lot of food. So the next step would be pick out what you like. Okay, what do you like? What can you realistically think about putting together? And also what's affordable and what do you have access to? So for example, for me, I have to learn how to eat out of different types of stores because I have the health food store, but it's farther away. And whatever I carry, if it's heavy, it's gonna be too much. And then I have closer stores that are regular chain grocery stores, but they don't have so much organic fruits and vegetables. But sometimes because it's closer, I have to learn how to eat other foods. So I'm sharing the information for you to make it your own. So I'm just sharing with you some ideas about how to go about the process. And also just because, I don't know about you, but it sounds good. It sounds good. Like it's a good idea. And I just hope it's a starting ground for you to take it all and just make it your own and just enjoy your life, enjoy your food. Some of the stuff that I've done is I put flavor away. Okay, either I grew to like it or I found a way to make it that I can enjoy it enough to get through it. But I've tried to make like something like my berry blend, and other people have their little changes they want to do to it and make it their own. Some people prefer milk. I don't use dairy milk, and milk, hazelnut milk is not, I mean, it's not that it's bad, but it's not good, or it might not be familiar. So that milk hazelnuts, that one would be for my big blend where I use a type of milk, but you're gonna have options. Now that type of milk matters, because if you Yuka app the different types of milk that's out there, including oat milk, soy milk, all the things, you might not like what you see. I go for the milk that has only 2 ingredients. I might also go for, if it's their milked hazelnuts, because I already get oats. I have oatmeal. I already get cashews in the drink. Whatever other type of milk there is. I guess soy milk is cool, but I don't really do that too much. I mostly go for the hazelnuts because I have 5 different types of nuts, 7 different types of seeds in my drink. I don't have any type of hazelnuts. So here I get milked hazelnuts, and the bottle I get, it just says water and hazelnuts. That's the only ingredients. Okay? So, but I made this drink, even I didn't like it one time. If I'm only using 1 banana and this type of milk and everything else I put in it, ugh, I couldn't even do it just because it's healthy. But if I use 2 bananas and that type of milk, then it's better. But not everybody wants 2 types of bananas, but different reasons. But maybe you'll be using the bathroom more or too much, and you're at work or whatever the situation is. So whatever it is, just make it your own. Thank you, Daniel. What's up, James? It's a health and fitness channel. I don't talk about my personal life, really. You want to see muscles? You don't want to see the muscles in my back. I almost fell for it. I wanted to see the muscles in my back as soon as you said that, but you're not looking at the muscles in my back. I don't trust it. All right, guys, I'm out. Thank you so much for the opportunity to stand here and to share my life's work. That is the most rewarding part. Let's do the homework. Hey, it's gonna be so fun. Best homework of your life. That's why I did this more like home videos, so you could also feel a real casual approach. It's not me just barking off like I got all the information. No, this is the information I found, and there's no ulterior motives. I think it's important to remember everybody here, every moment is just trying to survive into the next one and the next one. So I think this information can help anybody, anywhere. It's not just for y'all, but when I do this, I also think about my past me, where it just didn't look like there was anything in the world that would ever make it make sense. How do you survive in a world like this one where nobody cares about that part? Nobody's showing the care. And even, yes, you have your loved ones, your family, but they might care, but they don't even know how. No offense, you're all cute. We love Grandma. You crushed it on the holidays in that kitchen and all the meals. But I didn't like the way Grandma went out. Okay, Grandma didn't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. Everybody deserves a real chance. And I think that that's what's missing. So I hope that you take this as a real chance. And as I carry on in the day, that's my thought process. That's my mindset. That's my heart. And don't think it's just y'all. When I go in the grocery store, if somebody wants to talk about it, we're talking. If I see somebody I know and it's time to chat, I don't chat about anything too much extra. I'm chatting about what I'm doing here, how I need to focus, what the focus is. This is how it could help you. When's your lunch break? What are you going to eat today when you get off? Oh, you said donuts? Use your Yuka app. I do this all day. Here, there, everywhere. Bloodlines. Yes, that's true. You know, I didn't think of it like once in a while when you do this, you make connections and you think deeply in different ways. But yes, I think that just came up in the it came up in a conversation yesterday, but in a different way. But yes, if you think about health in mind, body, spirit, some people are ending generational traumas and problems in that way, mental, emotional behaviors, and ending things like that. But then there's that part for sure in the blood. That's deep. I'm gonna go with that one and keep that feeling I have from you saying that. The blood. And I just hope when you look at people that as you have more information, you get to know yourself more and more, that you also help others see that within themselves. Wow, I never heard of such things. Let me tell you, this chat section has been so nice. It's been super up too, but they mostly got blocked and reported. Y'all that are still there, thank you so much. Like, y'all are saying things that I never heard before in my life. where honestly where I needed it in my upbringing. But it's really interesting because when you go through negative life circumstances, you don't talk too much and you're busy trying to survive it. I mostly only talked to my close friends, but I never talked about those types of things. Not this, not anything I was going through. I kept a lot of things to myself because some of the things are so hard to talk about, right? So I actually didn't talk a lot. And if I kept that up and let all the negative leads into negative. So if you unfortunately got put in a bad situation, it's gonna lead to negative, to the school system looking like you have. That wasn't me, but some kids act out. They don't know how to deal with. I didn't act out. I was quiet, so I was good, but I wasn't good, and I wasn't doing well. It showed in other ways when things were going wrong, but I was quiet, and if I kept that up, y'all would have never seen me. I just decided one day. Actually, I'll share with you guys. There were 7,000 videos. I have more videos in my hard drive. Videos that maybe never been put up. I didn't always talk. Okay, I struggled, especially while I was going through other situations. I was scared to show up. I can't wait to show you where I started with the 11 organ systems. Okay, first of all, I needed my papers. Okay, it was brand new to me. I sat there really scared to talk, especially to a camera, and imagining somebody's gonna hear me. I was self-conscious, my voice, all the things. I was not social media beauty standards, nor did I care to be. And that's how all my videos were. And I had to go through those different stages, and I just kept doing it day in, day out, day in, day out. It's about 10 years now. But if I didn't continue to find that strength, like nothing got better. If I shut down every time something went bad, and the type of bad is really bad in a world like this one. If I kept shutting off, I would have never got up. So I hope that everybody, even if you get up and you're weak at your get up, that's the greatest strength. When you feel that struggle of you feeling weak, you feeling insecure, but you're still doing it, that's where I was at my strongest. Now that I feel confident about what I'm talking about, I could say it. This is the easy part. I gotta go on and find something else that's gonna be hard for me. So I hope you all do the same things in your own way. Yeah, I gotta eat. Oh, the throat chakra. I gotta look into chakras. Thanks for that information. Wow, YouTube lets you say that word, huh? I'm just gonna remove it because I don't think YouTube actually prefers that word there. But yeah. Yeah, all the way. I'm all the way far, but I just gotta revisit to get justice now that I'm strong. That video that I have that's in the post section where it says back with a vengeance or whatever, I don't remember. That's because I did the thing and I'm coming back. I'm coming back for all of them. Everyone that, you know, like you're a light. So let's say this is the light. Everybody that came and went like this. But somehow it just didn't get that last little spark. And that's your moment. That's you in there. I came back. And now we're gonna light this job. Alright, thanks guys. Everybody get up and stay up in your own way today and always. Hey. See ya. Hey, you know what comes next. It's to get up and get up some more. Bye guys, thank you so much. to stay inspired. Never let that go for anybody. See ya.